think I was gonna do it, but here you are. Adrian's weather forecast. What's up? Welcome. Today is the day. Today is the day where we get demonetized. If we were already monetized already. Because it's my birthday! So I don't think you all would mind that much. I don't think you would. Oh, Bode Norman, what's up? Just Dante, thank you. TXT Storm, thank you. Weather Phenomenon, thank you. Today is the day. But let's get into the severe weather first. So that we don't, just like go irrationally. So, yeah. Let's grab the pen. I hope my mic's on. Okay, good. We got that. Classic hook signature. Apparently this was on the ground according to radar. I haven't really seen all too much to convince me. No, law enforcement confirmed this tornado. So law enforcement did do some sort of thing. Yeah, to all the people who are wishing you a happy birthday. I it's crazy.
Streaming. You're supposed to be enjoying your birthday.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I don't know. It's only fair if I share it with the people who's made my life so great within the past 2 weeks. So, ironically, they are all complete strangers. And, yeah.
Oh, cool. New day one.
Yeah. It's looking pretty litty over there. But anyways, we said we'd get the stream demonetized. So, we might as well grab some music that is copyrighted here. Part of me just wants to play Nightcore, but another part of me thinks that y'all would hate me. So I'm just going to go ahead and play the original music that we had in the beginning. Last time I checked, I had 800 subscribers. Congrats on getting over 1K. I deserve it. Thank you. Lit. I don't know. Like, literally, it's been so crazy. The fact that it all just, it's still a blur to me. It really is. Oh, I play ice hockey, Nate. Yeah, indeed, I do play ice hockey. Been the starting defenseman for all of my teams. And the best in West Virginia, in my opinion. I reckon. Alrighty. Let's get La Musica. This is the original music. Oh, crap. Wait, where did it all go? Hello? What happened to this? What happened to the original music that I had? Did I delete all of it? There's a good chance. Hope I didn't. Here. Well, then I have an idea. Alrighty. No. Songs. There we go. Actually, no, not this one. We could play, actually, you know what? That's fine. We can do that. Play it on shuffle. We got music here today, boys. Let's go. This wasn't copyrighted. Originally, I had all suspenseful and relaxing music before, but now, yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Well, sheesh, this is crazy. West Virginia. Yeah, you wouldn't have guessed that there's a hockey team in West Virginia. I played travel in Maryland, played high school in West Virginia. Actually went to state twice. Came up short both times. One was over in a shootout. So we basically got second place. And then we went to nationals, where I scored my goal. I scored a goal and got a couple assists against some top tier teams, including Waterloo, Iowa. Went bar down on that. So pretty happy about where I'm at within all of that. So, let's see. Yep, to all the people who are wishing me happy birthday, thanks. Have I ever thought about changing my name to a weather name? I have, but at the same time, I feel like Hockey Boy Innate is quite unique. You know, granted, it's not weather. At least you guys will remember me. You know.
Nate,
Of course, it'll be like...
you have to change it.
I'm sorry.
Change it to Hockey Man Nate.
Hockey Man Nate. Seems legit. I don't know. It's just... I felt like... Defense and occasionally goalie. That's pretty cool. I play goalie every now and then, but not like on a professional level. Aww. Let's try not to start fights in chat. This is the one stream where everything's going awry. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Crazy enough. Music is like tragic death documentary music. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You agree with the new update? As of right now, it's alright. Could be better, could be worse. Oh boy. And then there are some like calming music right within here too. You're gonna fight someone in chat, Lamau. You remember me and my account, Fake Reed Timmer? I do indeed. I do indeed. Yep. 10% chance of tornadoes, although it does seem to not... The shear isn't as intense as it was, or at least the upper level winds aren't going to be going through. So... It is what it is. Gotta make sure I keep up with everyone because everyone just literally said happy birthday, happy birthday. Ready for the draft? I'm not ready for the draft. No offense, but you know what? I kind of want to do weather. You know? I hope to God we don't get enlisted in the draft. Hope we don't get it into any wars. I'm not saying that we're going to get in any, but I just don't want to. That'd be pretty nice. I will say, my KDA is gonna be like stacked if I do get into the Army, Marines, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it does seem as if this line is kind of diminishing in front of our very eyes, doesn't it? Yeah, Dex, you're fine. You're gonna be fine. Oh my good lord. He's talking about the NFL draft in the Zoom call. Really? Seems legit. Aren't I an intellectual? Don't you know how tired I am? Couldn't have just... the weather couldn't have just let me sleep, couldn't it? Walks in these. Yeah, I said yesterday, I said, why is there an enhanced risk in North Carolina? I said, why? What is the point? It's cold. Cold. Yeah, the NFL draft tonight I'm kind of excited for. I wonder what we're going to select. Ravens are going to probably select something that's, when it comes to, you know, defense. Because that's typically what we do. Unless keep trending towards the past, like, 5 years. This is copyrighted. Miss Gina. Hope you want it. Yep, see ya, Bode. See you later. As a Patriots fan, you hate your life. Dude, you literally traded, or literally let your entire team go to Tampa Bay. It's so unfortunate because Gronk literally came back. Gronk literally came back, and he's just like, you know what, I want to play with Brady. Trade me. That was hilarious. I'm the queen of your heart. Ugh. Stephen Persing, what's up? Welcome to the birthday stream, my dude. Look at your last comment. Yeah, I guess I was streaming. Let's go ahead and take a look for ourselves. Understandable. Have a joyful birthday. Lit. Blake friend, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We are demonetizing the entire thing. Literally, I'm already under their monetization watch. This is not going to be one of the higher videos that they're going to look through, so I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. Let's see. It seems as if that's all there's been, so it's like, wait, so are you going to stream? Huh? Look at this. Huh. Poor Edelman all alone. Patriots are going to somehow find a way to, like, grab Tua. Something like that. Somebody call me about car and said that I need to pay it. Seems legit. Nate, who's better? Popeyes or Wendy's? Chick-fil-A. Andrew's weather predictions, thank you. Appreciate it. On the YouTube live stream, what? Oh, you commented on the YouTube live stream, like this one right here? Alright, let's take a look at the models. We may have some, like, bass boosted music at the moment, but you know what? I'm okay with this. You forgot to send it? That's probably the reason why I can't see it. Let's take a look and see. First line just, like, goes through. And then it, like, kills itself. The line pushes through. Yeah. Hold up, chat. Did I not say for yesterday's risk that they literally should just, like, cut this part out? They had a 10% for this area. Like, literally 10% spanned from, like, here and, like, here. Did I not just say cut this part out? Did I not? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I called that. I said, nothing's gonna happen north of Jacksonville and south of Savannah. I didn't say specifically south of Savannah, and I didn't say specifically north of Jacksonville, but I said they should just cut off this entire area. Because it's going to diminish right in the end. Sell better chicken sandwiches than Chick-fil-A? No, not in my opinion. Chick-fil-A is always going to have better ones. So crispy, so juicy, so tender. Love it. Lit. Is Dallas going to have severe weather? 27th, maybe. But for right now, nope. The risk is here. And here. Risk is here, too. Birthday. What's the point? You know, I am the risk. I am the severe weather risk. Send a comment now, I can check it. Lit. We all can check it, chat. We are the community. May have to go to the actual stream. If he posted it on the stream, then I might want to have to look. I don't see it yet. Oh wait, I just got a notification. Oh, but it's not from you though. Well, I'll have to just refresh it eventually. Definitely don't think Jacksonville should have been an enhanced. Yeah. I just didn't think there was going to be anything to warrant an enhanced. All of it just kind of diminishes. Not enough energy or not enough, or just a lot of cap inversion. I'd have to see again. What was the reason why I thought it was going to be not too good? Here. Surface space and... Oh, a lot of cap inversion. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh, that's on Friday. Yeah, that'd be later. What about now? There isn't really a lot. What about the surface base cape? What's the reason why? Oh, there's literally nothing. There's no cape for it to do anything. Like, maybe stuff over 1,000, but it's just not going to be good. You think it's going to diminish way before? It probably will. It's literally got none. No cape within this area. Look, all of this is below 1,000 except for this area. What is this song called? This song is called Need Me by Subfur. I'm not sure about the song prior. I'm not sure about, yeah, I'm not sure about the song prior. If you're talking about the song prior, then I can get that for you. That's a lot of cap. Yep, indeed. Took soundings from tomorrow and it said tornado chance? What? They're probably up in North Carolina because they had that risk, something like that. I don't know, why do they have a risk there tomorrow? That's the real question. We need answers. Or do they have the risk on Saturday? Yeah, they do have a risk on Saturday. Guess we'll see. See if you got it. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it. Yeah, Ohio's fine. Will it hit Columbus, Georgia? I think it's already hitting Columbus, Georgia. Either that or it's passed. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it's already passed you guys. I mean, you guys might get another wave a bit later, but nah, you guys are kind of gone. Your risk is over. It was 3Z Friday? What? Oh, well that probably makes sense. It's technically not Friday, it's technically today, because if you translate it to East Coast, 3Z minus 4 goes back to Thursday. That would be 11 o'clock, my dude. How about next week? I'm seeing something on the 27th that we can find in Texas. Something like that. It's not gonna be like a giant risk like we've been having for the past 2 weeks, but probably get something. Reminder, I'm probably gonna be streaming all the risks that have 5% tornadoes or above, unless if I feel like it's not gonna be doing all too well. This is a good song right here. Got a head full of spiders, and a heart that isn't here, in a room full of liars, all my demons reappear. Broken cigarettes and bullet holes, one more to the chest, and I'm alone. Nothing gets me any higher, and nothing ever will. Hey, I got the notification. North Alabama is supposed to get isolated storms and temperatures in the 70s around 1 p.m. Do I think have a hot spot in North Alabama? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Yes, sun is bad today, very much so. Although it's not really as much of a threat as it was before. With eyes on my face. You live in New York and it's like 38 degrees. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Oh, that's your risk. Goodness gracious, you get a little spin up. 3Z, 6Z, this is an overnight event. This will be right around midnight in 1. Maybe a little bit sooner. Thank you, N8 Hockey Mama. If you don't know, that's my mom. She's one of my biggest supporters. She really is. She's one of my biggest supporters. I don't really think I would be anywhere today without her, so... You know, all the props in the world to her for keeping me stable. Actually, stable is a very weird word. Don't quit your day job. I don't have a day job at this moment. I'm probably gonna get one soon. This has been pretty good though. Just with the donations, I've been able to pay my staff and have some stuff left over. But this stuff, weather is what I want to get into. So YouTube, and I'm hoping my meteorological job will, you know, complement me very well. Let's see. Checked earlier model runs the ARRR predicted cap inversion while the NAM not for day 2. NAM typically doesn't. Well, actually, NAM is half and half. I wish you could donate to my mom. I could just give the money to her. I gotta take stuff out of my bank anyways next week. Get a new bank account. Because I moved. And the bank that I have right now is currently localized in West Virginia, whereas I live in PA right now. So. Yep, no risk for Illinois. No, sir. Sun's coming out in Athens, Georgia. Athens right now. I thought Athens was like getting. It was like all the way up there. Thought, I don't know. Still don't know geography. Like a junkie. You live in Illinois and you have an enhanced risk today? Anyways. Lit! I got a birthday cake from Chick-fil-A. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dang, you went from 200 subs to 1,200 real quick? Dude, I know. It's still surreal to me. Addicted to your nicotine in the bloodstream. The cops are not the chemistry. Like a junkie, like a junkie. South Carolina, you're gonna get some stuff like 4, 5, depending upon where you are in South Carolina. Though, if you're like, you know, Charleston area, that's where the risk is gonna be. Everywhere else, you're fine. Love me like a junkie. I don't know why there's so many food places. Don't ask me. This place is chaos. I don't know anymore. Welcome to the stream. Sun shining in central Alabama at the moment. Good. It means the stuff is passing by. We might get some stuff later today, but otherwise, meh. Hank is live on the Weather Channel. Isn't that typical? Hank is lit, though. So Hank can do whatever he wants. Pecco's Hank is a boss. Dallas had no storms yesterday? Yeah, because the cap inversion was too great. Literally, the Q-tails just wouldn't form. As meteorologist Matt would say. Is this thing still on the ground? Law enforcement still confirmed the tornado. Still on the ground, chat. As we've been casually, you know, dancing and stuff and relaxing, we have a tornado that's just went over State Route 33. So, real moment, if you guys know anyone who lives on State Route 37 in Alabama towards Ellenton, you guys need to tell them to get to their safe space. Typical safe space is either underground, the lowest part, in the innermost part of that lowest level of your building, particularly a closet or a bathroom with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornado as possible. So right now it just crossed over that area. It actually went south of Moultrie, and it'll be heading off into that general vicinity of Ellenton. Velocities, they're okay. They're okay. You know, it just kind of like recycled and produced a brief tornado, in my opinion. Pecos is crying on the Weather Channel? Better not. Pecos got like 20 feet from the twister, ripping off roofs. Pretty cool, except the damage and all. Yeah, true. Caitlin, what's up? Welcome to the birthday stream. We only have one tornado on the ground as of this moment. Hank is a G. He gets so many good videos. Yeah, dude. Hank, if I ever get to actually meet the real Hank, you know, granted, it's funny having the fake Hank in here every now and then, but, you know, if I could see a real Pecos Hank one of these days, it'd be pretty cool. Never seen a tornado in your life? Well, I mean, maybe that's a good thing. I've seen one tornado. Only one. There are pop-ups in Birmingham and North. Well, that's kind of not really pop-ups, but yeah, I'll take a look. Let's see. Happy birthday. Thanks, Hurry. Thanks, Hurry. I appreciate it. Hank is the best while other chasers trying to find them running around. Yep. Hank knows exactly what to do. April Brooks, what's up? Thanks for the birthday wish, Brady Gleason. Let's take a look and see what people are saying about Birmingham. There are some pop-ups. You might see some spotty hail. Very well could. Oh. Lit. Let's see. Can't yeah. Thanks, Christopher. I appreciate it. Same with Home Tomatoes Day. Thank you. On Easter Sunday, a tornado went right by our house but didn't touch down. Well, that's good. The restaurants are back, folks. Yeah, indeed, they sure are. Alright, well now we're actually getting closer to the radar, so we'll be able to see exactly what's going on. I say tornadoes later in the day with this stuff and pop-ups. I could see that, but at the same time, it's just... maybe. I'm sure it is too uncomfortable. That's why I wear synthetic. It's much more comfortable. And that way, I don't have to, like, dress my best all the time when it comes to my house. I also have a bunch of synthetic t-shirts from, you know, just my thing over there. I don't know. From hockey, synthetic t-shirts kind of helped out. Okay, this thing is kind of recycled. This thing looks pretty much like a Chad. This thing could reform. Yay, more storms in Florida. You see, Florida might not get as much stuff, though. It'll just mainly be Georgia. What restaurant will have a bigger gift for Nate? I've got no clue. There aren't restaurants, they are fast food. Okay, that's true. They are eat-in restaurants, so they could be treated like eat-in fast food joints, so they could very well be restaurant-ish. What the heck is that? I don't know. I don't care. So you're gonna go watch the pop-ups come back if anything's fishy? Got you, my friend. Let me know what happens. Get your wine for your birthday? Actually, because it's private property and my parents are probably gonna allow me to do something, I'm probably just gonna get like a little bit of alcohol. Private property though, chat. Private property, so it's completely legal. Consent from my parents. That'll be fun. Mix a little bit of alcohol with lemonade. I'll definitely go crazy. Good job on all the streams. Love watching me. Thank you. I appreciate that. I still don't see if there's a tornado on the ground right now. It's definitely trying to, you know, definitely trying to reorganize itself. Let's see. Happy birthday, Nate. Thanks, End of Day's Prophet. I really do appreciate it. Chicken from Popeyes. Lit. What's the risk for Nashville? They got some sort of risk. Let's see. Does it still hold up? I haven't looked really all that much. It's 2%. It'll be mainly for the later in the evening, I believe. Not quite too sure. I'd have to see. Oh no, you guys get some scattered storms right around 21Z. That's gonna be right around 4. So you guys might get some scattered storms, maybe supercellular. Maybe. Let's see what's all happening over there. Imagine Nate doing a live stream while drinking. Oh my god. The real thing right there is, you know, I'll probably just be like, okay, here's the tornado. What a pretty square. Oh, look. This looks like a foot. This looks like a foot. You know, I'll just be doing stuff like that the entire time. Looking along the QLCS. No tornado on the ground quite yet. That looks very interesting. This is a low-level jet. Happy birthday, buddy. So remember, your 18th nearly 20 years ago. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is there any storm for the Thomasville area? I'll take a look. Moderate risk for tomorrow. Okay, buddy. Oh, I got a secret. Can you keep it? Okay, there's a Thomasville, Georgia, which I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. But I'm overthinking. But I'm overthinking. Oh, Thomasville's just gonna be getting some gusty winds and possibly some rain in a couple of seconds. Maybe even doing that right now. Very much so. You subbed and love my streams. Thank you, Bode Norman. Even if there's no notification, you know, for all the people who have liked, subscribed, hit the bell, shared the video, you don't have to do that today. I don't really care. It's my freaking birthday, you know, so I'm giving everyone a pass. Everyone, except for spam. Don't, please. I'm pretty sure our mods would not like that if they are on right now. And if that's the case, then I don't think anyone would. I would like to do that. Okay, mediocre Roblox. Turn it down now. Turn it down. Chill, you don't have to spam. Let's see. Sent YouTube comment. Got you. It'll probably update in a few. Let's see. Yeah, Thomasville is just gonna get some gusty winds and possibly some rain. I don't really see anything that tells me that you're gonna get any hail, maybe besides this past storm. So, still don't see a tornado on the ground. Good news. Damage to structures near the Hamilton School area, as well as tree through a home. Possible tornado. Roof torn off a home on Wade Road. Possible tornado. So yeah, there could have been a possible tornado way back when with this storm. Maybe. Spam is good. Good. The food. I don't really want to. Yeah. Not to be rude. It's pronounced Bodie. Don't I feel like an absolute ass? Alright, well, I'm definitely going to remember that for later. Usually I try to remember pronunciations along the way. For instance, I didn't know that this parish over here, for a while I was saying it was counties, but then I said parishes, and then a bunch of them are very hard to pronounce over there, because I'm an East Coast pleb, so I was just literally like, rapids, and then people were saying it's rapids, and so I was just like, you know what, I'm changing it midway through, and I'm going to try and remember. So hopefully, as we continue, I'm probably going to be able to remember stuff like that. I don't know. But I appreciate it, Bodie. I'm going to try and remember. Let's see. Malaus. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ooh. It's a good song. How big was the tri-state tornado? We still don't have that data yet. We don't. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Actually, let's go on Twitter. They might have something like that for Texas. No. Don't want it. No. No. There we go. Good enough. Anyways, let's see. NWS Lake Charles. That's not how you spell Lake Charles. I believe that's what it was, and then it was Houston. 2 surveys. Crews are in the morning to investigate the damage from yesterday's storms. Details will be posted once they are all gathered. So this was 15 minutes ago, chat. How big was the biggest tornado ever? 2.6 miles wide. El Reno seems legit. El Reno, EF3. Second was, what's his face in Nebraska? EF4, EF5, but it was 2.5. Something like that. Did you see the damage from the tri-state storm? I did. Do you guys want to see the damage? Maybe. Yeah, but that disagreement is gonna get a lot of people killed and severely injured. Yeah, I agree. Seems legit. Can you check Noonan, Georgia? Anyways, happy birthday. Yep, I got you. Just tell me what to do. I wonder if this thing is on the ground yet. Doesn't look like it. Bye. Noonan should be fine. Noonan's all the way back there. Yeah, Noonan is fine. They might get some sort of activity later, but right now, there's something like that. Thank you for saving people's lives by giving them information about the storm. I'm gonna try to continue. It's like literally paralleling State Route 37. This will eventually be heading off to Interstate 75, guys. So if you guys know anybody over there, as well as US 41 near Adele, I'm assuming that's what it says. It's State Route 76. So you guys need to go ahead and either tell them to take their precautions, or if you live in those areas, take your precautions. Seeing a well-defined hook forming? Yeah, this thing's been on here for a while. Actually, let's go ahead and get a loop going. Look at that thing right there. That's a chunky thing. I'm cool. I try to be. Back in 2004 in Nebraska. That makes sense. That makes sense. The 2.5 mile wide tornado. Daughter's birthday's in July and your son's birthday's in September. The biceps have arrived. He's here. Actually, seems to be a little bit of a debris ball in my opinion. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing might be on the ground. That's right there, inflow, I gotta say. Here, let's outline this entire thing. Forget everything we did wrong. Yeah, that's inflow. So, it's not on the ground right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wouldn't be in a while. It's been confirmed tornado 7 miles west of Sparks, Georgia. Ooh. Oh, train spotter, yeah. Train spotter right here near Ellington. So this thing is still on the ground. Chunky looking thing. These things could quickly do some. Okay, I'm checking the comment. I'm sorry. I prolonged it. Look up WAF weather and watch their forecast. I'll watch it eventually. Not on the stream. Storms are forming in northern Alabama. Yeah. Looks like an eagle. It kind of does to an extent, actually. Looks like a dog leg. Actually, a dog leg is probably the best thing to describe it. Yeah. Dog leg. How big is the tornado? Right now, the rotation appears to be almost 5.5 miles wide. So the tornado may have been, obviously that's like the whole entire wall cloud structure. Jeremiah Johnson, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. You know, so when it comes to the actual tornado, we won't actually know until the actual storm survey, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a 1/16 of a mile wide, maybe even less than that. You know, just like one of those quick spin-ups that forms along the QLCS, as I typically do mention. That's what makes the QLCS really dangerous. It's very much so unpredictable. Thank you for the birthday wish, Sergio. Thank you. Appreciate it. Kevin, same thing. Thanks for the birthday wish. Hope these storms in northern Alabama die out. Yeah, they're probably not going to. As they move along the line, they'll be very much so hail invested. Yeah. Countless damage from this past storm. Forget everything we did wrong. This is still definitely on the ground. It could possibly. I don't see anything on the correlation coefficient. It definitely could have lifted for like a few. Because right now I don't see anything with the debris being lofted, and this is looking up 2,000 some feet. And this is heading closer to the radar, I will say. So who knows? There's been reports of wind damage in the town of Tifton. Trees were down and just all over. So some really intense wind damage right within there. Shed blown over and small chicken coop blown off. Possible tornado. So this is way back when. Chunky looking storm. Okay, you just made a weather guy like 100%. Seems legit. Could have lifted? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it could have lifted. I don't think it's on the ground right now just by looking at correlation coefficient, but treat it as if it's on the ground. So as I said, people in Sparks, Adele, tell them to take your precautions. It'd be pretty nice. You know, this would be one of those things where if you're under a tornado warning, treat it as if the tornado's on the ground. Just in case if it decides to reform, recycle, and produce another tornado. You know? Your old sons in Fort Wayne, Indiana actually got it mixed up. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, Putt King! Thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. We're still gaining subscribers, even though this stream means no meteorological value whatsoever besides this one tornado warning. Check Noonan. Yep, Noonan's fine. They're going to get a line of storms later in the day, but right now, they're clear. So Noonan is all good. I actually wonder if you knew what time Noonan's getting all that thing. Actually, it looks like Noonan may just get some, like, scattered storms. Other than that, their risk might be over. Probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know, I'd have to see. Yeah, definitely classic hook feature right embedded within the line. Right now, the inflow notch is kind of being occluded almost, so it's really hard to tell specifically what all is going on. This right here is not a debris ball. Not a debris ball. For all who's probably going to say debris ball, not a debris ball. Boom. Inflow notch. Let's see. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for keeping us updated. Even on my birthday, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Sirius. Or if that's how you spell, that's how you say your name. I'm terrible at pronouncing things. I gotta say, I'm an East Coast pleb for sure. Jasmine McNeil, thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. As I said to all who have supported me, either this stream or the past, you know, when it comes to subscribing, liking, you know, clicking the bell for whenever I do stream, you know, and even commenting or sharing the thing, you know. Just want to say thank you. You know, it's really, really nice of you all to do. It really is. Check Eden, Georgia. Eden is... I've got no clue. That's why I'm looking it up. E dead? What? Eden. Eden. Oh, there's Eden. Oh, you guys are all the way over there. Yeah, you guys have a while to go. As a matter of fact, oh no, you guys are like kind of getting impacted now. Maybe. I think. Nah, you guys have a little bit of time. You're probably gonna get some gusty winds, some rain. Can't rule out a tornado, but meh. It's complicated, but thank you. It's perfect. Beautiful. We got it. Thank you, peeps. I appreciate it. Do you think storms could get worse? It very well could within the next line, but as of right now, maybe not. I think this is basically the risk. If I were to stream at 7 in the morning Central Daylight Time, then maybe I probably would have got more stuff. But you know what it is, what it is. The school books say it can't be here again. Chocolate rain. Oh boy. You're the first like. Seems legit, Bodhi. Seems legit. Lots of hail in the new scan. Yeah, all of this all around here is just really just widespread hail. As a matter of fact, Thomasville, whoever said they lived in Thomasville, you guys might actually be getting some stuff when it comes to hail. Wouldn't be surprised. Seen last night's tornado from Louisiana damage. If we're talking about the tri or quad state storm, then no, I haven't seen from Louisiana. Amber Person, or either Person or Pearson, but I think it's Person. What's up? McDonald's. That seems legit. Will the tornado shift north or stay on its path? As for right now, it seems as if it's staying on its path towards Adele. It's literally right. It's gonna impact Adele. I'm assuming that's inflow notch, chat, but that's not. It's so difficult to say. You've never actually been in hail? Well, you might get some today. It's all here, it's all the one to choose. So take my hand, I understand, and all these back to you. I need to get one of those rope lights to put in like the corner of my room, and then get like a disco ball or something like that. Just to have like my own dance studio or whatever. Like not even a dance studio, just like a lit studio. Baton Rouge storm was legit. Yeah, I heard there was from you, it was 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, small hail. Yeah, the tornado threat did not. It kind of like ceased as it got towards Baton Rouge, though. National Georgia now needs to seek shelter. Yeah, I mean it seems to be going off a bit more to the south and east, but Nashville I wouldn't rule out. I'd say Ray City is a bit more in the risk when it comes to the tornadoes, but yeah. If you know anyone who lives along State Route 76 and State Route 37, you guys need to tell them to go ahead and get into shelter. Take their precautions. Proper precautions, I do say. Something like that. Either that's underground, or at the lowest level, the innermost part of the lowest level. Something like that. As many walls between yourself and the actual tornado as possible, chat. Respect the polygon! Respect the polygon! Sorry for yelling. Respect the polygon! Dancing weather forecast. Now there's an idea. Yeah, it seems legit. Because of you like weather now? Well, thanks. It's nice to see. You know, that kind of makes me happy because I feel like weather should be a thing where everyone can enjoy it. Nashville's definitely going to feel these winds and some large hail, of course. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to get all the risks. Whether it's small hail, maybe a little bit larger hail. I don't know, maximum expected hail size along that area is over ½ an inch, so it might intensify. It might. It's trying to do its own little thing, but it definitely still got that little appendage. That was a perfect curl, chat! Exclamation point woof. I gotta say, that was lit. It just went go. In the words of St. James Span, respect the polygon. Yeah, the dude We need to have like saints here. So we have Saint Greg Forbes, Saint Dr. Greg Forbes. We have Saint James Spann. You know, who else should we have along the list? I don't know, those are the two. What's up, Nady? Happy birthday. Thanks, Brennan. Appreciate it, my guy. Ooh, this is a nice soundtrack right here, I gotta say. Who pinged me? Oh. Meh. It is what it is. I like it. This is from Interstellar. If you guys have watched that one. Dude, Hans Zimmer, hands down, one of the greatest composers in the movie industry. Next to Ali Silverstein, or whatever his name is. You know, the guy that did Avengers. Yeah, Hans Zimmer does some amazing compositions, I should say. You know, Dark Knight. You know this. Will I stream Friday? Nope, nothing's happening on Friday. Jim Cantori? Yeah, we probably could add him. Saint Reed Timmer. God, he's like the Lucifer in this case. I'd assume. I don't know. Birthday stream, aka no money stream. Yep, unless if there's donations. But I plan on there not being donations, unless if it's for my family. You know, when it comes to birthday cards. You know. You think Baby Cell 3.0 Birmingham? Actually, this would be 4.0. GR2 Analyst 2.0. Is 2.0 or 3.0 better? I haven't tried 3.0. I gotta go ahead and upgrade. I think I'm on 2.0 here. Help. Let's see. What GR2 am I on right now? I'm on 2.8. I need to upgrade. Or not upgrade, update. Pecos Hank! Yeah! Saint Pecos Hank! Saint Pecos Hank! Yep. When's the next severe weather outbreak? It's kind of hard to tell. If there were anything to happen when it comes to severe weather, it's 27th of April. Wait, when is the 27th? What day is it today? It's Thursday. 27th is a Monday. Monday into Tuesday, maybe. First responders report major structure damage in Ellington. Yeah, so this thing might have actually went through. There's the train spotter, yeah. Should check, check it. Looks legit. Seems legit. Yep, indeed. Dude, this soundtrack just gets me. Whew! There's a reason why I had it on stream way back when. When I didn't care about monetization, but now, you know, we're that close to monetization, I can't risk it. EF scale, how big is the tornado? Here's the thing about the EF scale, we won't know until it actually does things. How quickly, until, after the fact. So we won't see, damage, we need to see, damage and stuff like that. And then we do, all of our little calculations on, how strong it is, stuff like that. Let's see. How quickly do I get your donations? Last night I got a bunch. I got a bunch of different donations. But I don't know. It really depends upon, the discretion of the person who's watching. I'm not trying to convince anyone to give me donations. But it's definitely going to benefit the stream. Everything that I get... Hold up. Okay, there we go. Everything that I get from the stream... either goes to my staff, or it goes right back into the stream, or just something that I'm doing along the way when it comes to projects. So, I've got a bunch of projects. We're gonna be talking about that at a later date, though. Yeah. Jack Juke, thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. I really do. Go eat, my friend. I haven't ate yet. It's 1:10. Glad to meet me. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one, another polygon. Confirmed tornado. Law enforcement again. Law enforcement loves to confirm these things, don't they? Ooh. Yeah, it very well could have had a quick spin up. Either that or a funnel cloud. I don't know. There are some instances where I think law enforcement should be trained like should be required to go to like Skywarn spotter classes. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Because I feel like they should. I feel like they should get trained. Not sure if you decided to monetize this stream for your birthday, but if you get the chance, look up Epic Birthday Song, mate, and enjoy. Seems legit. I probably will then during the stream. I did decide to demonetize. All this music that I'm playing in the background is kind of copyrighted. I'm planning on this stream not making money. Planning. I'm basically doing this out of my own free will. No, chocolate.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Beckelin 124 donated $20. Happy birthday.
What in the absolute hell are you doing? Beckelin, thank you for the $20 donation. Sheesh. At your Skywarn class, there are several police officers and emergency management personnel. Yeah, I would say though. Yeah, no police. That's another confirmed. Oh, they just extended it. So basically, Jacksonville or Savannah, whichever one did it. Yeah, they extended it. Yeah, play that again. I need to know this donation to play that again. Let's see. What should the thought process be? Should I make it $1 donations and up so that more people would donate money? Or should I keep it at the $10 donations and up so that you guys would probably do that? Let's get a bicep in the chat for Becca. Seems legit. We're starting a gang war between every single fast food joint. This might be on the ground down here. We might have a potential tornado heading towards Ray City. So people along Ray City need to go ahead and take their precautions. State Route 125. Yeah, State Route 125. If you guys know anyone who lives in Ray City, tell them to go ahead and get in their shelter. This is, you got another cell that's actually coming, and it's, gonna literally brush right by the city. So if you know anyone who lives in that area, tell them to go ahead and take their precautions. Make it $15 for police. Well, I made it $10 and up for the police thing. Yeah, there could be a quick tornado that could spawn off of that. It seems like you got... Last night when you got off, we had 4 tornado warnings go up with 2 radar confirmed. Yeah, I was watching that while I was talking to some people. You know, just talking about the future of what all I could be doing. Yeah. Alright, it is what it is, but Ray City needs to go ahead and take their precautions. So if you know anyone who lives in that area, or if you live in that area, you need to tell them to get underground, get into the innermost part and the lowest level of that building. You know, it would just be the best. There's 2 confirmed tornadoes on the ground. This is the same cell. Same cell. Oh, this is the same cell. Now this could possibly be one. Right at the bottom, but maybe. Something like that. Oh god, I was pinged. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see. Rest of pepperoni seems legit. What do you mean you're so dumb, Trey? Everyone has their dumb moments. Believe me, I am having it still. Yeah, there might still be a tornado on the ground, by the way, with this cell. It's actually has a debris signature now. Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's still having a whale of a time. There's the rotation. You've got the blues moving faster than some of the lighter greens, and the overlapping motion can create tornadic rotation. So this thing is still definitely on the ground as it moves towards Ray City. and people along the US 129 area. So you need to just go ahead and, you know, chill out. Is that the same cell that went all the way across Louisiana? Negative. This is a QLCS that formed behind that. This actually formed in Arkansas. Well, not really Arkansas. This formed in Louisiana. This was out behind it. So, CC drop. Yeah, that means correlation coefficient drop right within there. Yep. So there could quite possibly be a tornado still on the ground. And we're actually taking a look at that on radar. So that's pretty interesting. When it comes to this thing down here, it hasn't really materialized all too much, so I'm kind of glad that the people of Ray City are kind of spared from this. Is there even a lot of people in this? Actually, there was. This is a decent population. Can you play some Queen Hockey Boy in 8? Negative. This is the stream where I play what I want. If I'm gonna demonetize the stream, for God's sake, I'm gonna at least play whatever I want. A birthday stream, I'm planning on not making any money except for donations. Why? I still can't believe, Becca. Why would you do this? And I'll just go straight back to the stream, though. Baby Cell seems legit. CC drop? Yeah, still a CC drop. It's having a whale of a time right within there. Baby Cell, it's so cute. There's so many Baby Cells at this point. Probably gonna have Baby Cell negative 2000. Stewie Griffin, look at it. Lit. Your orders are always wrong. Depends upon which McDonald's you go to. Usually the better quality ones are typically better. Okay, it seems as if the debris signature is kind of stopped. That's good news. I still see where it could possibly be spinning up stuff. But it definitely has a gust front now. So I wouldn't be surprised if along this gust front you can get some winds in excess of 70 miles per hour. Maybe even a couple of stuff. Yo! You're not lying! I did say I was gonna play some Van Halen. I did say that, chat. I did say I was gonna play some Van Halen for the Twister soundtrack. Not mad at you at all, Michael. I never said I was mad. I don't even know why I would be mad. I completely forgot, to be completely honest. Van Halen. Humans being. I did say I was gonna play this. I did say, chat. Too loud. We got this, boys! It's Twister time! Oh, wait. Actually, let's turn it up a little bit. Let's turn it up. Let's get the full screen. Oh. Oh, you go, baby boy. Ah. My cat probably does not like me. He just wants to sleep. It's what makes us humans being. Shine. What's the cat's name? Rocky. His name is Rocky. My boy likes to sleep. He doesn't really care a lot. Here, lean forward. There he is. He seems to be having a whale of a time. He also loves to sleep in my room. I think he just... I think he was supposed to be my little brother's cat and my mom's cat, apparently, but now he's kind of like chose me. I don't know. Cats like humans stop. Yeah, that's what I'm like. It's just like, time to stop. Dogs are better. I had a dog, so I'm kind of like half and half with it. Cats, you know, it is what it is. I gotta say, my cat will probably change your mind because my cat is just like one of the best cats to have. Like, he doesn't attack anyone. He's really friendly. He just loves us all. You know, could possibly be another tornado on the ground with this, guys. You know, you have 3 cats in your garden, lit. Work with a guy named Rocky Lamau. Like Rocky Road flavored ice cream, or Rocky Balboa, because his sister is unironically named Adrian. I don't know why we did that. What's the word on Pace, Florida? Give me 2 seconds, my friend. Wait a second, I know where Pace, Florida is. Give me a second. Pace seems to be having a whale of a time right now. It seems as if their risk is done, in my opinion. Although they might get some extra storms later. But right now, their big severe thunderstorm risk is kind of done. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, dogs play with you and sit for you a long time. So does this thing. This thing constantly loves to play. Well, he doesn't constantly love to play, but he's like so sociable. The dude is literally, you know, top tier god right there. What's a special marine warning? It's basically a severe thunderstorm warning, but over the water. South of Pace, the storm pretty much blew over. No lowering of the cloud base whatsoever. Yeah, that's typical within this line. The risk is usually this thing, which, by the way, I gotta say, looks pretty nice in embedded rotation. I mean, just look at that. That's a nice little spiral. That looks pretty cool. That's what makes us humans being. Is it the end of the song? It is the end of the song. For weather, you just have to do exclamation point, weather, city, state, or what they're doing, specific countries. Okay, that's enough Van Halen. we actually might approach Van Halen a bit again in the end, but yeah, we'll have to see. You have a cat that's almost 20 years old. That is remarkable. Whose birthday? 18-year-old right here. I think I was born in the morning, so technically I'm actually... Is it my birthday? Indeed, it is my birthday. Good old 18-year-old right here. Having a whale of a time. Let's see. That one split into 2. It kind of did. It's more gusting out rather than splitting. But yeah, there could definitely be something behind the gust front. Can you imagine getting walled in, like literally getting extreme gusty winds and then having a freaking tornado right behind it? That is just crazy. Nope. Do not want to deal with that. Oh god, I am drawing all sorts of stuff. Lit. Let's see. Lol. Trying to go through all of my pings here. Alright, let's see what music I can start playing now. Actually, you know what? I can just go ahead and just go to the next one. Ooh, this is a good one. I like Pokemon, so this has a little Pokemon reference into it. But it's a pretty good song otherwise. Especially for someone in EDM. Yeah, I am so young. I'm just going to college next year for meteorology. Penn State all the way, baby. Woo! Main threat with that straight line wind damage, indeed. Get laid. Funny thing about that is I may not even get laid. Gold and silver, got no disbeliever. Tornado watch extended until 3 p.m. That makes sense. This thing is kind of moving a lot slower than I expected. We had a storm that was moving 85 miles per hour last night, chat. Yeah, Pekoseg's video is nuts. That one they posted last night, crazy, dude. Literally almost got swept up by the tornado. That right there. If Reed Timmer was right there and he said, I'm in the tornado, there's debris, then I would probably be like, okay, you're not overhyping this thing. But the one that Timmer was in yesterday didn't even touch the ground like a couple of times. You got a friend who goes to Penn State. Have fun, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. Penn State's going to be fun. I'm going to love that place. #1 in meteorology, apparently. So, it'll be interesting. Hope you're good at math. Atmospheric skills is all math. Yep, I'm pretty good at math, or at least I think I am. I'm pretty good at doing simple math. Well, algebra in my head. At least I think I am. People have always told me that I have been. Same with geometry. If you were in a tornado and in a truck and there was a sewer with would you hide in the sewer? Negative. I would core punch the tornado, my dude. I sacrifice myself to the tornado gods. Close enough. You'll get laid again. Over under amount of girls hockey winning 8 with a hookup in college being set at 1. You're going with under. It should be at least like 1.5. Or at least 0.5, because then, you know, you could at least say I'm either getting none, or I'm getting 1. Or maybe more. Ohio State's best college? Yeah, but for meteorology, it's actually Penn State, which is kind of the reason why I'm really excited. Because their meteorology program's #1 in all of the U.S. You said last night in your stream that you would get laid on your B-day. It's not over yet. I might get laid on a B-day, not this B-day. Probably. Probably. I don't know. Yep, I saw Brennan. You do have 5 cats. Under. Love how you all have no help. PDS. Is it PDS? It is a PDS! What? Oh, that's messed up, Ryan. That's messed up. Apparently this is a PDS. This is a good song right here. Dude, this is one of my favorite songs. It mentions weather. Just like, here, I'm turning this up too. I still plan on getting laid on my birthday. Seems legit. Brainwashing detergent. You doing any internships at Penn State? I'm probably going to be, for my last 2 years at the National Weather Service over there. I might. What did you miss? Not a lot. Maybe this storm has continuously produced like tornadoes every now and then, so not really too much. Is this copyright? Yeah, all this music is copyrighted. I've already just thrown the stream down the table. What color tables do I use? Base velocity. I use a kind of this like radar scope-ish color table. And then this one was actually given to me by one of my good friends. This one I actually like a lot. Yeah. We own the someday we're gonna rule the world. I know someday we're gonna rule the world. It's not the score. It's not the score. We're gonna rule the world. We'll Doesn't seem to be on the ground right now, chat, I will say. Play Van Halen Twister. You missed that. I'd have to play it for a little bit later. I took 2 meteorology classes in college and it was the best. I'll love it. Yeah, I'm gonna love it. Dude, I'm so excited for college. I really am. It is Zayd Wolf. Someday soon, we're gonna rule the world. Have you said anything? Oh, sorry about the argument. Yeah. You said that literally like 2 seconds earlier though, so I couldn't have known for sure. That's too busy singing. Guys, should I... I'm not saying anything. You just spend your money wisely. Gosh, I love my music. Thanks. This music is well, this one right here. Oh, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. Before, this was kind of when I based my music off of this Australian streamer. So I was like, I'll play whatever I want. This is my birthday stream right here. This is my first day. Sweet child of mine. No. Closest I'm getting to rock today is, or rock or metal is frickin' Van Halen. Even though he's arguably, you know, good if not better. Okay, we don't need spam. We don't need spam. Chat, we put someone down today. Please play it. Alright, I might. Some days I feel like a 56-year-old. Seems legit. Some days I don't feel... Right now, I literally don't feel like I'm 18. Yeah, I still want to be young. No! Rewind a couple years, please. Stay... Who did I put down? I put down a guy by the name of PP Poo Poo who is spamming the heck out of my chat. Indeed, Brennan, that is the rules. So much for me having my moderators on right now, but you know what? We're probably going to be hiring a couple more eventually. Eventually. Right now, this thing looks crazy. Look at it. Look at that thing. It's having a whale of a time trying to form. It could very well be on the ground right now, actually. It could very well be on the ground. Alright, well, people along US 221 near Pearson, as well as US 441, you guys need to go ahead and get to your cover. I'd say get in your safe space, either get underground or get into innermost part, the lowest level of your building. Particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows. So, yeah. Let's see. How many monitors do I have? I have 3. I'm probably going to get another computer within the next year so that I get more. But other than that, you know, something like that. I kind of just want to, like, build off more. in general. But I guess I'll have to see. You gotta work hard later. I'll stay safe. Get don't catch corona. Actually, real talk, I actually had corona before, so it's really just don't get it again. For most of you who don't know that, I actually had the coronavirus. That was fun. I almost had to go to the hospital for it, so technically it's not officially reported, but my father had reported corona. And technically I kind of gave it to him, so fun. Have you ever considered doing a Q&A for us to get to know me more? Yeah, I would probably do that. Do I listen to Rel or Unsecret? Yeah, every now and then. Actually, I want to hear... Oh, no, we're not doing sad music. We need to find... Okay, this is a good song. We'll do this, and then we need to find Platinum and Taro. Champagne and Sunshine. Christian Young, what's up? Nice to see you. Spanish Fort, it's under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. Spanish Fort might get some stuff, but other than that, really, they're kind of just, like, you know, having a whale of a time. Let's see, Spanish Fort's, like, over here. Up here somewhere. They should be alright. Ugh. Disgusting. Happy 18th birthday. Thanks, Jaden. Thank you. Oh, yeah, there's more tornado reports. Tornado reported near Buck Creek Church Road. New intro? Actually, you know what? I actually already have an intro. You guys just haven't seen it. If you go back to my actual recorded videos, I actually have an intro. Here. I'll turn my volume down and show you guys what my intro is. Actually, pictures. YouTube. Is it this? It might be. Yep, here's my intro right here. Very nice. I am COVID. Seems legit. Is Noonan gonna get hit because you see new weather closer than you thought? Noonan's gonna be fine. Have to remember where Noonan is. There's so many places that I have to... I'm an idiot. Alright, well, let's pull up the music again. No, not Pokemon Showdown. I said music. Ugh! Do me a favor. Nate the Great? Yeah, seems legit. Alright. No. Ooh. Oh, well, that was just stuff in general. Alright, we gotta find the song. Where is it? Champagne and Sunshine. There it is. This is one of my favorite songs as of this moment. You're gonna go watch my Minecraft vids now? I didn't have my intro back then. Pushing her up against the wall. White wine and bubble gum. Alright, Noonan, Georgia. I believe it's over here. Yeah, it is. Noonan's fine. They're just gonna get some gusty winds and stuff. Yeah. Maybe some, you know, hail, maybe. When you had COVID-19, how miserable was it compared to the miserableness of other illnesses? Dude, it was so bad. You know, I'm 17, turning 18 now, and I was bedridden for like 2 weeks. And I was just like, I felt terrible. Actually, you know what? Throw back to my streams way back when. What? What is this? A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado? What? Pierce, Atkinson, Brentley, Ware, Clinch, and Charlton County? What? Where's this large and extremely dangerous tornado? Where? Where? Okay, no, I do see it. Never mind. I wouldn't call it large, I will say that. But it is looking not 966 feet. I just realized that. Rotation looks pitiful, though, I gotta say. I wouldn't call it a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Jamie! 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 That right there I've known for about, what, a year now almost? Maybe like 9... Probably 9 months, something like that. Jamie's been a pretty good supporter of mine. We also know each other really well. He was the former owner, and still could be technically the owner. I don't know, we both are. It is what it is. But of Storm Central. I'm the best YouTuber ever. I love how he went from like upbeating music to like sad music. We need to like change it. Here. No. Is there another PDS? Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Apparently it's on the ground again. Apparently. Yeah, there it is. It's got the little hook right there. Oh, crap. Don't have the pen. There it is. So it could definitely be right within there. Right behind all of the gusty winds. That's probably the reason why they're saying it's a PDS. Let her go. And it fizzed out. Lit. It literally fizzed out. Fun times, chat. Fun times. All the fun times. We'll be streaming at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because that's when you get heavy thunderstorms. Maybe. I don't know. Guess we shall see. That's until 2:30 p.m. Lit. Why does it sound like something you would see on TikTok? I don't know. I knew most of these songs before, if they were on TikTok. I knew these songs before TikTok existed. I knew practically all the songs that's on TikTok before they existed or became relevant. So it's just like, I'm not a TikTok person. I just like the music before they ruined it. I will say I can't enjoy the music after it's all done. Will I watch the NFL draft tonight? Yeah, probably. The Medill tornado has been confirmed to be EF2. Ooh. The reason why it had so much dust was because there was like a warehouse full of dirt or something like that. Kenneth Murray seems legit. next few days. Good for this man. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. Lit. Yeah, I'm having a great birthday. Just gonna say that music is amazing, not gonna lie. I'll try. Why do we keep getting this music again? Can I just have a song? Oh wait, do I have... Oh, I do. I will say, you will get ear raped at the end of this song, so be prepared. Alexandria Tornado was EF2, so was it just like the one, you know, like when it recycled and it produced another one? I gotta say, this EDM song is great. Just wait for it. What is it with your fetish and KLCH? Oh boy. Big tornado warnings out? Yeah. It's having a whale of a time right now. I was say it was an EF2 on the Twitter, my friend on the Twitter. Go to National Weather Service, Norman. What? Seems legit. What's your favorite anime and what's your least favorite anime, birthday boy? Favorite anime at the moment, High School DxD, although Bunny Girl Senpai was great. Least, I don't know, I really don't have a least favorite that I've watched. I guess I'd have to watch more. Because all of them were pretty good, in my opinion. Or at least, maybe too modest, but... Ooh, that looks cool. Hold up. That's a cool 3D. Yo, look at that! That looks insane. Yo! That's lit. The inflow notch literally goes all the way around the thing. That is a cool gust front right there. That's a really cool shelf cloud. Look at that, chat. That is pretty cool. Whew! That is crazy. Stream almost died 3 times. You might want to charge it, my friend. You might want to charge it. Either that or just stop watching the stream. Yo, this looks insane, I gotta say. Dude, that looks insane. I mean, just... Am I seeing that correctly? Oh, here it is. Sorry, not sorry. Will it let me? Oh, there it is. Tell you things that you don't want to hear about. Loved you now and on my own. On my own. Oh, yeah, it does look like a mushroom cloud. Will not stop watching this stream. It's too good of a stream. Well, thanks. Try to make it like that. Let's see. Were you chasers yesterday on the Medill Storm, Oklahoma? Negative. They were on the south of it. That's why there was a reported tornado on the one in the border. DuPont, emergency management reports hail of 0.7 inches. Radar estimated time. Interesting. Bunny Girl Senpai is good too. My Storm Chaser 2, I've only chased 3 times, so if you want to count that as a Storm Chaser, then yeah, sure. Because I live over on the East Coast, there's not a lot to chase. But, whenever I do find something, I do try. My own. Can you look at the HRRR latest runs? Kind of worrying. Okay, fine. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cautious Observer. I appreciate it. On my own. As I said, this stream, I'm not expecting to make any money. You left to watch Pekka Senk video, came back to golden glasses? Indeed. These things are quite nice. I like them. Baby Cell's making a line? I'm not surprised. Where's the seems legit counter? Look, I haven't had time to create one. I'll create one eventually. Loved you. Can I not do Precip? Oh, that's the latest one. Here, let's do 16Z then. Precip. There's nothing concerning about that. Just the line just forms. With some scattered storms in behind it. Noonan might get some scattered storms a bit later, as I said. Do you chase linear severe events in my area? Yeah, except for the one storm which was supercellular and developed in EF1. Wait, did you chase last year? PA had a lot of warnings last year compared to normal. I didn't chase a lot last year. I wasn't able to. Nice storm here in Baton Rouge. Yeah, still got parts of the line back there. It's a really interesting part. Storm Machine YT, what's up? Even though, yeah. 1L for the hello. Hey, my dude, what's up, Stevens Weather? What's up? We're gonna rule the world. Wait, we already heard this song. You know what? We're just gonna let it play out. I don't care. Tornado on the ground north of Homerville. If it's this cell, then yeah. It's not really on the ground right now, per se. At least I don't believe it is, yeah. I don't think it is. It's really kind of hard to judge. It looks like the line is kind of, you know, discombobulating. It's starting to slice up and is becoming a broken line. This area down here might be the worst, as well as this right here. You know, this might be the entire QLCS of what it is left. It's also got an outflow boundary. Or a gust front, I should say. Someday. It also has some really nice hail, I will say. Maximum expected hail size of over 1.5 inches. Pretty nice. Oh, rise right up like a thunderstorm. There are no obstacles. Yeah, it is indeed PDS. It is having a whale of a time. It's also not on the ground. Not right now. This thing just loves to like go up and down, but this thing does also just does not know how to make up its mind. But I do have to say, the town of Waycross seems to be quite populated, so if you know anyone who lives in there, along US 84 and along US 82 near Waresboro and Waycross, you might want to tell them to get into their take their precautions. I will say, probably a good idea. Where's the storm? Southern Georgia. Someday, here, perspective. Georgia. Tornado. Or at least tornado. You're a great singer, Lamau. Seems legit. Once we're in the strong with the tornado, but the storm is in a jet stream. All these storms are along jet stream. Please no tornado emergency. I don't know. If it decides to intensify, then it very well could. I'm not sure. Waycross is quite populated. It's kind of like Jasper. If it wraps around its inflow, then it might be able to. If they were to pull the trigger on a tornado emergency, they would do it right here as it heads into Waycross. Like the shades, my dude. Thank you. I like them too. They're a throwback to the beginning of my streams, way back when I had these things. Well, I still have them, but yeah. Yeah, it's quite fun. What in the world? Longer days. Oh, word, please, for no tornado. Yeah, I agree. Please, love of God. Whoa, what? What is this? Oh, I didn't see that. I can't. That's hilarious. I can't. That is just too funny. Jesus. I can't. My hockey team's hilarious. How long is the storm track for? This tornado at last went from Adele and Moultrie all the way over. So right now, along this QLCS, it's kind of still doing its own thing. Maximum expected hail size of over 2 inches, boys. People along Waycross might get some damage when it comes to just hail, not even tornadoes. Sheesh. Any insight on Jacksonville forecast areas tonight? Nothing. Jacksonville's not going to get anything. PA is supposed to get a lot of severe weather this year. Even when we had a 100% chance of storms last week, nothing happened. Yeah, I mean, there was stuff that happened southern parts of PA, and then the next Well, later that day, it was like northeastern parts. So, I guess we'll have to see. But I don't think so. Yeesh. Sorry to say this, that's a lot of damage. Seems legit. Yeah, they might get us a lot of hail. Way across the county seat of an incorporated city in Ware County in the United States of Georgia. The population is 14,725 of the 10,010 consensus. What happened to playing the soundtrack of Twister today? Okay, fine. We'll play it again. Everyone else wanted... Well, we played it before. Now we're going to play it again. Oh, good lord. Mistakes were made. Ready? We're playing it again. Playing Humans Being. We got this. Let's see. There we go. We're ready. We got it. It's going into it. It's going in. We're going this route right here. Full coverage, in-depth analysis. I hope it doesn't go to Waycross either. Sip nightclub seems legit. Yo, man. Doesn't experience these scenarios, so they might not have underground bunkers. Yep, well, they can get into a safe space known as lowest floor, innermost part of the building, particularly a closet or a bathroom, that puts as many walls in between yourself and the tornado if it comes. You need to take these precautions. Oh, this radar might be down. It just got hit by the frickin' winds. Imagine if it's down. 70s, 80s Mexican banjo, negative. Ukulele. I'm trying to learn how to play it. I lost my guitar pick though, which is stupid. Sick jams, bro. Yeah, but it seems legit. This thing actually might... Nah, it's okay. Is this thing dead? Nah, it seems to be fine. Damn, is daddy? Yep. Epic rhyming, my dude. Yep, I know. Don't count them out? Yep, indeed. There could definitely be a tornado emergency later if this thing intensifies. Well, we shall see. Does look relatively interesting, though. Picks are for the weak. Yep, and I am definitely weak. I also have very small nails. Or at least, not very long ones. Like, my freaking skin is all the way at the top. So, yep. Just joining. Where is this radar from? This is the Moody Air Force Base radar in Georgia. Tornado warning is just to the north and west of Jacksonville, just to the south and west of Savannah. So there's where the tornado is. We're also throwing away the stream because I already know why.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
That scared the hell out of me. Sheesh. Becca Lynn, thank you for the 10. I'm assuming that's another... Whew! Scared the crap out of me. I heard police, and then I went... I'm getting squatted. Humans being. Humans being. Check Twitter. Why do I have to check Twitter? Tornado, Georgia. What do you need help for? Is this near Fort Gordon? I don't know where Fort Gordon is. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh no, we don't need to play it again. We don't need to play it again. We don't need to play it again. Pause. Why won't it work? Alright, well it seems as if Google Play just does not want to work right now. So I guess we're going to continue to play Van Halen over and over and over again. As this continues to head off in this general direction. You said go to K-Jax, but K-Jax is not closer to that than K-Vax. K-Jax? K-Vax! If there was just another Twister movie, it just wouldn't be the same. It's like Christmas after you turn 11. Yeah, that is true. That's the reason why... There's a reason why Into the Storm wasn't as good as its counterparts. Okay. Why? What is happening? Let's see. Stop spamming KLCH for the god's sakes. Why are you all spamming KLCH? Pink Panther invading Georgia confirmed. Yeah, it seems legit. Okay, things just decided not to function anymore. Haha, I got it. Yep, that's just gonna crash. Lit. Mistakes were made, chat. Google Chrome just wants to die. Hopefully this will fix some of my issues. As you can see, there is, as we can see from satellite, a lot of occlusion right out in this front area, and that's going to basically create a capping inversion, just in general. Okay, there is definitely something wrong with...
Hey, Nate.
Oh, sup?
No, I'm not staying. I just wanted to come on and say happy birthday.
Lit! This is great. That's...
Big 18.
Yeah, big 18. Not sure how I feel about it yet, but you know what? It is what it is. Guess we'll see.
Well, you got a year to think about it, so...
I don't have a year to think about it. I'm already 18.
Well, you'll be 19 next year.
That's
then you can
true.
think about being 19.
That is very true.
Alright, well, see ya.
Yep, see you, Val. As I try and figure out what is happening to my computer. Can you join the VC? Negative. Solo stream today, boys. No one's coming on. Did Did you stay up all night? Yeah, kinda. Not really. I stayed up until 2:30. Put down the stream afterwards. Started streaming at like 11:30. Okay, mistakes were made in doing this. God, this is fun times. Lit. Why are you wearing the same clothes again today? Because I went to bed in these clothes. These are my pajamas that I put on for yesterday. And so now I'm still in my pajamas. You donated $5? Seems legit. Well, police is for $10 and above, so you can't have the police thing. Can you join the VC tomorrow? There's going to be no stream tomorrow. If I could try and figure out what's wrong with my computer. Hold up. Isn't there a way for me to do diagnostics? Isn't that like Control F and then Shift? Control F, escape. I don't know. There we go. We got something loading. Stay clean, stay healthy. Oh yeah. Dude, I take typical. I'm typically hygienic. Typically. There are some days where, you know, boys can be boys, but I'm typically hygienic. Typically. There we go. I've made everything better, chat. I hard reset my computer without even killing off the stream. Look at that. Alt F4 seems legit. Why don't you have Minecraft Steam? Because I don't play Minecraft on Steam. I play Minecraft on Minecraft. Which is actually going to be one of the things that we'll be discussing later. It'll be pretty cool. It's part of my plans. But right now, my plans is to help Waresboro and Wayne-Cross from not getting a tornado. Be very appreciated. Alright, well, we got that. New thunderstorm warning. I'll take a look at that. The video shows no tornado. Yeah. Depends upon which one. Which one? Which one are we talking about? If we're talking about the one that was on the thing, then you said stream, not Steam. Oh, well then I can't read. I do fun days every now and then. You can do another fun day relatively soon if there's like no severe weather. Just where like I'm talking to you guys, it'll be kind of like a Q&A thing. Below Waycross, thank goodness. Yeah, well, just all the stuff in general is just having a whale of a time. This is still a PDS though. They just got issued. They issued another one. Where did they say this was? At 2:15, confirm large near Boggy Bay. Where the heck is Boggy Bay? I don't see this one. Ooh. It's interesting. This is really interesting. It's very hard to tell what all is happening. I like it. Literally says beautiful atmospheric orchestral music. Hopefully it doesn't get copyrighted. I'm just kidding. I threw this stream away. There's a new tornado warning or a blanket. Yeah. It looks rain wrapped. Indeed, it is rain wrapped. This entire thing is just like freaking chatting its way up. Flashlight warning. Tom. 1:30 Central. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know how I feel. Want you. Very nice. Do I have time in here? Time. Hans Zimmer. No, I don't have the other time. It was RSM. It was, or I think it was. If it gradually got better and better, then I probably would have just straight up died. Ooh, special guest today. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I'm just waiting for... It's Logan! The second day on the job, and he wishes me a happy birthday. I already know it is. I already know it is.
Happy birthday, dude.
Dude, thanks. I really appreciate it.
What I missed while I was in my class for the last hour and a half.
Well, besides the cell that continuously recycled to produce tornado after tornado after tornado, but all of them were like relatively weak and embedded in rain. Nothing much.
Fun.
Yeah.
I saw Valerie popped on here for a tad bit.
Okay, wait, what? K-Jax? Fine. Even though this radar is closer. We'll look at Jacksonville. Media-related report, quarter-sized sail observed in Waycross. Yeah, I told you. Oh, of course, GR2 Analyst is just not gonna respond. Classic. Thanks, Tiga. Thanks for the birthday wish.
No worries. Oh, sorry, wrong person.
Of course, your
I'm
name
sorry,
is...
I wasn't looking at chat when you said it. I was like, wait a minute.
That is not a tornado on the ground. What? Really inflow. A lot of inflow. I don't understand why they're saying it's so like, they're probably going to say that. Why they're spamming K-Jax? I don't know. Whenever people want to go to a specific radar, they want me to. Yeah, they just spam it. Power lines down, trees down, trees and power lines down, trees down. So just really a lot of power, like, with the behind the storm. Happy birthday, mate. Thanks, Basketball Baller United. Thank you. Want you more than I want you. Chelsea. Here, actually, I've got some other music. What the heck? I got pinged. Why? Anyways. He said Merry Christmas. Seems legit.
Great job, Daniel.
Daniel is a legend. Alright, we said we were going to play some different music. We basically heard every single one that was supposed to be for my stream in the summer. And then now, because I kind of care about copyrights and stuff like that, I didn't add any more. But now, since we're throwing the stream literally throwing it down the drain at this point, we might as well just start playing as much as we can. Does anyone have a police scanner so we can now know for sure it's on the ground? I mean, I don't have one. I would love... Well, I'm not sure if I would want to put it in the background of my stream. I feel like it would just be kind of meh. Might be rain wrapped. Yeah, I think it could be. Large tornado on the ground near Boggy. Yeah, very much so. Alright, let's see. What music do we have here? I also have the not copyrighted EDM. Let's see. There we go. That's a pretty good song. I like it. Deadly tornado near Waycross? Yep, indeed. There's police scanner apps? I would believe so. Yeah, we could just use that. Or at least you can use that. I don't know, I feel like it'd be beneficial for you guys to use it and you guys tell me what's going on. You know, I'll be the guy that's telling stuff about what's happening on radar. You guys tell me what's happening on the ground. Coexist? Coexist. Very nice. Should be over Waycross in a minute. It definitely went over Waycross. Very much so of a gust front, I will say that.
You were listening to my music.
Oh my god, it's Daniel. Give me a second. I have to turn down the music.
I hear your music. You are playing my music.
We're playing everyone's music. Not so convinced of a strong tornado, no CC drop. Yeah, I haven't seen one, but I'm not doubting the fact that there could be a tornado. Could very well be. Yeah. You should do a CC. You should. What? How many tornadoes have I seen before? In real IRL, only one. Others, I've probably seen countless on this thing. Honestly. Too many to count. Schwabito, what's up? I gotta say, it's very hard to see in these glasses.
I can imagine.
I've literally got double protection, but at the same time, everything's like super dark because it's they're both sunglasses. Oh, right here. Try to touch an array cross per scanner. What? That's not good. Hey, there's the inch-size sale from broadcast media. You're gonna go lasso the tornado? Go get Tom Brady while you're at it. Yesterday he said he would throw a football so hard you'd make it spin the other way. You were gone, what did you miss? Nothing. Not really too much. Seems legit, Somabito. Seems legit. Write it like Pecco's pill. Bro, how do you have the same taste in music? I don't know. I don't know. There's a video of the tornadoes in Georgia on Twitter. I don't know if it was the storm right now, but it looks impressive. I'll definitely check that out in a second. If I was mentioned monetized, I would make a solid 3 cents for your streams. I'll probably make... Let's see, what do my analytics say that I could make? I'm not afraid to show you guys my analytics because literally it's just the stream. Like, you guys have made this stream possible. Yeah, don't go back. Don't look at my past videos. Leo's blowing up channels. It's a nasty, very large tornado. Yeah. 1,227 subscribers, guys. I didn't think we'd gain any today, but yet we've gained like freaking 6 or 7. So good job, guys. Analytics. Subscribers. Mental. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I have to go to, like, this thing in order. Is there a tornado on the ground right now? Kinda. Not really. Look, you see, estimated monthly earnings from monetization, $9 to $143. Not bad. And then yearly earnings, $107 to $1,700, possibly. Goodness gracious, if I continue to do this forever, I could make $1,700 this entire year. Well, good lord. I mean, either or is fun. Has anyone seen Eye of the Storm before? In a hurricane? No. Nope. Weeb seems legit. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. We've got a lot of people that came out to the stream. We might actually get over 1,000 views, maybe. Maybe Sully to Birmingham's about to go nuclear. Seems legit. I can never ever find the right words. Are the fast food places still here? Probably not. They seem to have kind of just left. They're doing their own thing. At least I think they are. I was just thinking if they made a movie, I'd like them to watch it. Yeah. Is this line the end? Basically, when it comes to severe stuff. Tornado confirmed along Coff Bay Road North. Radar estimated time. Yeah, I don't really agree with that correlation coefficient drop. I'm gonna be completely honest. All cars going around roundabouts cause tornadoes. Actually, you know what? We gotta watch that video. Pausing the music. We have to watch that video. We have to watch it. I still can't see. I'm still surprised I spelled that correctly. Here it is.
Have tornadoes.
Here.
We didn't have tornadoes here until we started putting into traffic circles. Because on the count of, you want to know why? When people go round and round in circles, it causes disturbance in the atmosphere and causes tornadoes.
Don't.
And then my live stream shows up. What? This was a bunch of anime stuff. Seems legit. Tells you exactly what I watch. I'm just kidding. It's just a lot of Nightcore music. Because I need more! There's actually a lot of Nightcore music that's better than the original. Tell you what. I could have... I could show you guys what I mean with one of the circles eventually. Oh, not one of the circles. One of the songs. Jeez. CC drop. Oh boy. Limit the spam, my friend. Limit the spam. Let's see. I've never seen I've seen that before. That's amazing. Yeah, I know. This is the greatest video I think I've ever seen in my entire life when it comes to just like of how Midwestern or just Dixie Alley-ish that is. Yeah, there's no clear CC drop. I don't see anything. There's nothing on the ground right now, or at least none that I can see. That does not mean that you guys should treat it as if it's not on the ground, though. Because it very well could. It's crossing over State Route 15 right now. So people anywhere to the east of Hoboken, you need to go and take your precautions. I haven't really said that in a while. Because we've been just trying to have fun. You know, it may not be fun for the people inside the tornado warning right now, but you know what? It is what it is. Waycross, no weather radio is off the air.
Does that mean the transmitter got hit?
I guess.
Another lightning strike.
Experiencing technical difficulties. They're addressing the problem. It's forever gonna haunt me. The roundabouts cause tornadoes. For real. Oh, what is a CC drop? I don't really know much about storms. Okay, so CC drop is when a correlation coefficient gets lower. So this right here would be a CC drop, all right? However, a debris signature, well, in order to find out what tornadoes, you need a CC drop in a specific spot, in which that would be signified as a tornado debris signature, or a TDS. You would need that to be around places where there could be rotation. Like, for instance, greens are moving towards, pinks and oranges are moving away. If there was something blue right under this circle, I would say there's a tornado. Unfortunately, and fortunately, depending upon how you want to look at it, there is no blue or kind of greens centered in that area, so there is no tornado at this time. But what they mean by CC drop is they see these lower correlation coefficients. So yeah. No tornado, though. No tornado. That inflow, though, yeah, I know. A bunch of people died last night, but your storm coverage wasn't as good as usual last night. True. Very true. But at the same time, I try to cover as much as possible, as well as talking to the chasers that we had up in the north. They actually reported that tornado, you know, so good on them for doing that. Now, thank God I didn't send them to that freaking wedge, because I'm pretty sure.
We talked about that later in the night.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have been that well prepared for a giant wedge tornado. If we had people on that wedge tornado, though, I'm pretty sure the coverage would have been flawless. Which actually, I was debating on having Matt instead of following you, Daniel. I was debating on just telling him to go to College Station. You know, but I was just, as soon as he said he was going to go up north, I was just like, you know what? There's no point in convincing him. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, last night I covered the second tornado emergency really well. The first tornado emergency I covered, it was off and on. Mainly because I didn't think that anything was on the ground at that moment. But then apparently there was, even though there was no debris signature whatsoever until a lot later. So I just kind of covered specifically that area down south, but it was really up to the north where I was trying to cover. Yeah. Let's see. Zoom out a little when you get the chance. Indeed. This right here is Georgia. Good old Peach State. That's the tornado. Let's see. What was that? It's technically for the same storm. That's the fourth tornado emergency on a specific storm. Crazy. Do I do things on hurricanes? Yeah, I do. Whenever the hurricane season gets up and out, then yeah, definitely do that. Is that a bow echo? Yeah, it looks a bit like a bow echo. It looks like, you know, squall line QLCS has been trying to continue to form. Although I wouldn't be surprised if something juts out right here. You could have a tornado warning if the outflow juts out a bit more. Yeah, so you might have something. Maybe later. Maybe later. Let's see. In theory, if you had 10 huge jet engines running massive 50-foot fans blowing 200 miles set up, and blew as storm came through, would it make tornado wind? Probably at the winds. Later, not really. Like if you were, say, a mile downstream, you might be getting some sort of like 60-mile-per-hour winds. Maybe if you all like put them in a circle and put like dust in the middle. Yeah, you probably could. All states have the same city names as others. Yeah, you're telling me. No originality here. The inflow is actually really intense. Kinda interesting. Kinda interesting. Still has a maximum expected hail size of 1.5 inches. This storm is still... Whew, no such thing as a PDS water spout. Yeah, there isn't. People were saying there's a PDS water spout. Seems legit. Strong tornadoes crossing Nassau. Is that up in New York? Up on the island? I would think they are. Seems like they could manipulate into a tornado, maybe. America, lol. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Well, this storm seems to be heading just to the north of Nahunta. That'll be heading off into the, I can't see. United States 301 area. So if you live in between Hortense and Nahunta on US 301, you might want to go ahead and take your precautions, because that's going to be heading off into that general vicinity. Yeah, it does look like an S. As a matter of fact, let's see. Oh, well then it's not all too well defined. But it does have a massive inflow notch with a lot of hail right in here. Actually, you know what, guys? We're doing it. Inflow notch city. Inflow notch. City. Ow. What is this line up here? The heck is that? I've got no clue. The amount of inflow is crazy. Yep, indeed. Is there a big risk for St. Mary's, Georgia? Give me a second. Let's take a look where St. Mary's, Georgia is. Oh god, I did say I was going to play music too. Let's play that. I can't spell because I can't see. You know what? Putting this on. I can see a whole lot better at least. It'd still be dark, but you know what? It's close enough. Oh, you're like right on the coast. Oh, you're north of... In my... Oh god. Give me a second. Oh, this is a good song too. I love it. Go south. You guys are gonna get some gusty winds, honestly. This thing's sustained all the way through. This thing is a Chad. If it wraps around its outflow, chat, we could have a tornado on our hands. Major PDS, yeah, dude, this thing is insane. It's a freaking Chad. Do you think a mountain would deflect a tornado north or south if you are on downwind side of mountain? It could potentially go right over the mountain, depending upon the height. And if it goes over the mountain, it could amplify it even more. They should put a Tori. Nah. I don't think they should. It does have really nice inflow, though. Really nice winds. It could be on the ground relatively soon. We'd have to see. I might have to start using K-Jax's radar. I might. I feel like that's a myth with the mountain. Yeah. So it could break up the tornado, amplify it. It's heading towards Brunswick. Yeah, it is heading towards Brunswick. Brunswick actually might want to just monitor this storm because it's looking insane. This is my second favorite song at the moment. Think it'll be more helpful if they put out a tornado emergency? Well, that would be the same situation for every other tornado if it was on the ground. It'd be more helpful if you just slapped the tornado emergency on that because it's on the ground. Yeah, it does mean Tor E means tornado emergency. I mean, it's just one of those things where tornado emergency is literally meant for the most catastrophic damage you can get. And this hasn't gotten to those levels, in my opinion. Maximum expected hail size, though, sheesh. Got some hail numbers over 3 inches. I wonder what the KDP is like. Yeah, it's mental. It's mental. Lit. Lit. As it heads closer to Brunswick, I'll switch over to K-Jax. Good job, National Weather Service jurisdictions. Good job. Tornado emergency is for people for tornado heading to populated areas like Jasper yesterday. Negative. It's for whenever the National Weather Service thinks that catastrophic damage is going to happen or could happen. Literally says on the text down at the bottom, catastrophic. Like a large and deadly tornado. Deadly. You know, for PDS, they use extremely dangerous. Not deadly, dangerous. Tornado emergency, they use deadly. The word deadly. Why am I outlining? Because there's no warning in between those outlines.
Great job at WS.
Welcome to the jurisdiction where they don't know anything. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding! I love you, National Weather Service. I love you. I love you with a passion. Yeah, the inflow is really monstrous in there. It's really inflow dominant. Sheesh. Some of that inflow is actually really intense. Lit. Like the one in Tuscaloosa, indeed. They would have issued... I'm not sure if they issued a tornado emergency for that. But yep. Tuscaloosa is definitely a good example. ...2020 is a way worse tornado year than 2019. I don't know. It's starting out pretty interesting because the Gulf is all unstable and stuff.
But I mean, you gotta keep in mind at the same time, some of the other tornado seasons, they've started out incredibly active at the start of the season and then just completely went downhill from there.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but this year's parameters are different. Literally, you could have increased probabilities for tornadoes in the around the Gulf, particularly Dixie Alley, as well as increased potential for hurricanes, tropical systems down there too, due to how unstable it is as well. Tuscaloosa and Birmingham were tornado emergencies. Okay, so yeah. Go give something Mountain Dew, man. Nah, not right now. 2019, we had a high risk. Yeah, we could have a high risk this year. We still have May to go. That high risk was in the 20th of May. We're on the 23rd of April, my friend. Ooh, Metalingus. This is actually not a bad idea. Not a bad song. Some of the same towns that got hit on Easter got hit again last night. Yeah, with gusty winds. No tornadoes over the same spots, though, but yeah. What is the winds inside the inflow of the cell? Let's go ahead and see. Whoa, the time is time to change my way. Jesus Christ!
I was knocking on the door.
Oh!
I also have a drink for you.
Did you just get scared, Nathan?
I'm gonna just sit right here.
I was waiting for the stream to catch up so I could see that moment.
Drink.
It just caught up now.
Will you stop?
Are you
Close my
okay?
door when you leave.
Are you okay, Nate?
Probably not.
Chat's saying like they heard the knock, they should have told you. Chat is delayed by at least like 30 seconds, so we would
Yeah.
have gotten over the time anyway.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear the knock. I heard them walking around behind you. I thought you heard them too.
Well, I didn't hear it because I have noise canceling headphones. On this day, it's so real to me. Everything is coming tonight. 3D model, why not, my friend? Bunch of 3Ds. Don't know how strong the winds are in that cell. The inflow winds were like 60 knots, which is like 66 miles per hour. That inflow, though, is still really nice. Yeah, that looks pretty insane. Midwest was lucky until what happened yesterday. Yeah, this is the first thing that the Midwest got this year. Then they got a bunch of stuff that fired off. How do you think June will go this year in terms of severe weather compared to last June? I mean, it's definitely going to be really interesting. Last year was kind of calm in June. This year, if you get some troughs in some spots, you could actually get a decent severe weather episode. I see clearly. Another PDS, yep. Expected. Better place. This is not rotation, by the way. I just want to let everyone know that. Now, since it's getting closer to the coast, we can use K-Jacks, and this will tell us exactly what is happening. Yep, notice how they use a PDS right here instead of a tornado emergency. This thing isn't mental to the full capabilities, but it still is relatively intense. This thing apparently still is on the ground. Oh, wait. At 245. What? Waynesboro. Waynesville. 10 miles northeast of Necker. So this still was on the ground, apparently. I don't know anymore. There is no correlation coefficient dropped in there. It's a pretty good song, too. We had Dayton at the end of May last year. Yeah, that's true. Dayton happened on your birthday? Oof. Run away. County, city? This is right now in Atkinson, City, Bruntley County. What have I become? TBS? Nah, okay, it's on the ground. I can kind of see it. Definitely has a correlation coefficient drop, kinda. This is just a bunch of hail, but everything else north of it probably is on the ground. Does Texas and Oklahoma start getting hit badly in May and June? Yep, beginning of May. That's the reason why yesterday was its first risk. You know, it's usually prolonged because usually as patterns change, all the troughs start lifting north, and then they lift south, and they move south, all that such. And that's the reason why hurricane season exists. So many ketchup packets, good God. Embraced by the darkness, I do see. What the heck? I only got like a couple fries. Wall cloud on Weather Channel now? Yeah, I'm telling you, this thing isn't really on the ground, maybe. It's been on the ground, it's been off the ground. I don't think it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado. That's kind of besides the point, huh? I wonder if there are any cameras in Savannah. Or not Savannah, Brunswick.
Like traffic cameras?
Yeah. Yeah, because the National Weather Service said that it was an EF2 on Alaska. They already confirmed the report. It's preliminary as for right now. Mm-hmm. Chat, what did I say? I'll put an exclamation point predict in there. I literally said that like 30 minutes ago. I said, if this thing ever wraps its outflow around, it's gonna produce a tornado warning. Well, what do you know? What do you know, chat? Exclamation point predict. Lit. We don't need this one. We can just skip through that. Lamau. Hit, hit. Put my burger over there. Mm. Yeah, 3,000 IQ, dude. I literally said, if that storm wraps around its inflow, it's going tornado warning. That storm specifically. Good God. I did. Hip, hip. Yep, for the new one. Bruntley, Camden, Charlton, Glen, Ware County. That covers a lot of space. That might actually be impacting the town of Brunswick. There's people near Thalman for this thing that's been pretty chunky. State Route 32. You guys might want to go ahead and take your precautions, and eventually US 25 you might want to as well. How does it look? How is it Northwest Georgia going to look like today? You guys might get some scattered storms, but other than that, you guys are going to be fine. We'll run away. Yeah, Reed overhypes everything. Don't get me wrong, the dude is smart. No disrespect whatsoever. But he just overhypes stuff to the point where it's just not entertaining. What about weather for South Carolina? South Carolina might be getting some stuff later. But nothing really. Seems as if the risk is kind of... risk is kind of diminishing for you a bit, in my opinion. So many pings. Hail looks really bad. Yeah, the freaking hail is insane. I mean, 3.5 inches in maximum expected hail size. What? Technically, it's 2 tornado warnings. Well, 2 tornado warning storms, 3 tornado warnings. So, really, I'd use the terminology 2 tornado warning storms. Because if you just say, like, 3 tornado warnings, you know, you could have one for the same, 3 tornado warnings for the same cell. You can have, like, one right here, one right here, one right here. You know, just, like, so many different tornado warnings because of different jurisdictions. So I just say 2 tornado warning storms. And this is a pretty good song too. People along US 25 actually have a little bit of time. If you know anyone who lives along there, from Sterling, just north of Dock Junction towards Everett, you can tell them to go ahead and take their precautions. Get like pillows and protective gear. Because they still have a little bit of time. This thing down here, this thing's a frickin' Chad. It can produce at any time.
Is this thing set to cross US 25?
It's going to cross US 25. Yeah, just north of Brunswick.
I'm just looking at traffic cams right now, so I'm trying to find one that would like work.
Yeah, if you could find one like near Sterling. Sterling would probably be the best. Thunderstorm wind gusts, sporadic trees down the Cogdale area. Most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Hook looks wired now. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's gusting out a little bit. So sad we've almost made it. So sad we've had to fade it. Everybody wants to. Windows aren't a thing, are they? I guess not. Not in this case. I'd love it to not be a thing. Put no windows. Don't be around it, at least. Although, I will say, I don't usually follow those precautions, but I always tell people to do it. No. No Drake. Ooh! That's a good song!
Yeah, that's bad. The only camera I could find along US 25 out by Sterling hasn't given an image in over 10 minutes.
Lit. What about I-95? It's gonna be eventually heading over there.
I-95, let me check. I've got a lot of cameras on I-95. Where specifically are we looking?
Let's see. Maybe one, junction of, I-95 and State Route 99, maybe? Either that or, that junction of, State Route 25.
Alright, let me see if I can find 99. I have the 25. Let me see if I can find the 99 quick, and then I'll send you the link to the...
99 is north of 25. I just want something that looks off to the north and west. That hill core is just as oppressive as a storm. Yeah, this thing is just consistently churning at this point. I mean, it's just... The inflow notch is crazy as well. On and on and on and on. Ooh. Yeah, along the gust front. Some embedded tornadoes, stuff like that. PS tornado warning Macintosh issued by Charleston, South Carolina. Good. Good. I'm assuming it will literally fill up this box right here. It'll be right over it.
Alright, I don't know if this camera's working or not, but the last image it has, it is pointing to the north, so I'm gonna put the link in general real quick.
Okay.
I don't know whether or not it's still broadcasting / updating an image, but the last image it has shown here is facing north.
Ooh. Where is State Route 20? Where is I-55 and 27? I don't know. No great. Oh, this is a good song. 25S, 99. When I hear the trumpet sound. Wait, State Route 25. This is 25. And that's 17. Oh, that's all the way over there. Lit. See you and of angels coming after me. Union Street. Where's Union? I don't know. I'm trying to find this stuff for you. Do you listen to the Fat Rat at all? Yep. I do listen to the Fat Rat. That was not the Fat Rat, but I do listen to him every now and then. Here, actually. I'll put this on later. I-10. No, that's all the way down there. Where's State Route 27? 25. 99. Imagine when we get a tornado that goes into the Atlantic. Might. The meteorologist there in Houston has confirmed no rating as of yet on Alaska storm. Still going. Yep, it is. Still going, yeah. But whew, those clouds off to the north. Here, I'll move that over here. I mean, look at that, guys. You can't really see a lot, honestly, but, you know, it's definitely... So, you know, the weather radar app is accurate. The warnings are good, but the radar looks wacky sometimes. Yeah, radar scope. It's $10. Best investment I've ever made on my phone. Don't need that as much. Guaranteed. When you gonna buy cigarettes? Never. I don't smoke. No offense to the people who do smoke, but I don't. It's just not my thing. Not my thing. Just got here. What's happening with the weather? Nothing's really happening with the weather. This thing is just doing its own little thing. This thing might go outflow dominant within the next 15 minutes, but nobody knows. And it's my birthday, so we're basically just having chaos here and demonetizing the entire stream. I mean, it sounds about right.
What?
I might play that music in a bit. That'd be funny. Ooh. We'll play Never Be Alone by the Fat Rat first, and then we'll go down along the line again. Oh, let's see. Yeah, you're joking. Okay, I'm not saying anything just like really besides, I don't know. Don't know. Who's considering getting it? You can't decide between get it on your phone or laptop. Laptop is $30. Phone is $10. I'm probably gonna get it on my computer just for like velocities, but radar scope, the only thing about it is that most people wouldn't get this, but it sucks with the aliasing. So the velocities can just be like, you know, giant Chad. But, so, yeah. It's awesome chaos, yeah. Welcome to chaos. Yeah, happy birthday to me, indeed. Literally says happy birthday in the title. Please play Chosen One after this. Okay, I might. Emergency management reports a tornado sighted along Highway 82. What? If you can find something that's... Oh, wait. That's Highway 82. Probably back along here. Something like that, maybe. I got no clue. Never Be Alone is one of my favorites. Mayday is probably another favorite, too. Yep. When I was playing Titanfall 2, I would always play Windfall. Windfall is the music that I... just the song that I played over and over again until I got, like, trick shots and stuff like that. So I hit, like, a no-scope with, like, a Kraber if people are, you know what Titanfall is, which Kraber is such hard gun to no-scope with. But how long has this tornado been on the ground? I personally don't think it's been on the ground, but the National Weather Service says it's been on the ground every now and then, and there's been just reports from emergency management. Although I think the only issue is, this is radar confirmed, this is a thing, but I don't think it's particularly on the ground. It just goes up and down, unless if emergency management just has no training or has no idea what a funnel is. You know, because there just hasn't been anything on the ground, so we don't know. This says it's radar confirmed, though. There's actually a report down here. Oh, there's the US 82 one. Along Highway 82, moving north. Yeah, so emergency management did. It's very hard to tell. I remember finding Windfall and Geometry Dash. Yeah, dude. That was crazy. Weather Channel is fake news. Depends upon whom in the Weather Channel you're looking at. If you're looking at a person like Mark Elliott, yes, I'd agree. He doesn't really have a general idea of what is going on. No disrespect whatsoever. I just think, meh. Now, if you're talking about Dr. Greg Forbes, that is opposite. Dr. Greg Forbes is a legend. Let's see. It's Georgia. They reported catastrophic damage for an EF1 a few years back. Not surprised. Not surprised. Most people do that, at least. Emergency services seeing a funnel reports EF5. Yeah, I'd have to say. It's very confusing. Jim Cantori. Every now and then. There are some times where he can be over the top. But yeah, he's fine. Forbes is actually, he's like semi-retired. So he comes whenever he wants to. Which is fun. I like it. Yeah, Cantori every now and then, he's off and on. Alright? But in the beginning, he used to be like God tier, like on Greg Forbes level. Now he's kind of just like half and half. Guess I don't know. I like Cantori. I've always liked Cantori. But, it's just been half and half. He has his moments. Not as many moments as he had before. He's also trying to get into severe weather, which I think is a terrible idea. What? Thoughts on Reed Timmer? I think he overhypes a lot of his stuff, but he knows his weather. When he's in the field, he overhypes it all the time. For instance, yesterday it was a freaking funnel. It didn't even produce, like, a tornado until later, and he said he was inside the tornado, he was lofting debris. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. What you guys are seeing right here is the National Hurricane Center and Central Pacific Hurricane Center. Alright? There's an X right here. That means the disturbance in the Pacific is now here. It has a medium chance of forming. 40%.
Wow.
Within the next 5 days. I don't know anymore. Welcome to the weather. Alright, well, for all of you who wanted hurricane season to come up, I guess it's coming up sooner than y'all expected it to do. Lit. Crazy. I don't know anymore. Milaus, what's up? Welcome back, I believe, if you came back to the stream. I can't remember if you were here earlier. I can't remember anyone if anyone's here earlier. Except for Biceps. Biceps, as always, makes an approach.
The setting could hardly be more perfect.
Because Biceps is so easy to remember.
New vision for the world.
It just really is.
An unparalleled blending of science and art.
Let's see.
Often it is difficult for
Hurricane season's going to be early. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, note that hurricane chance is nothing compared to what the Gulf of Mexico is going to. Yeah, dude, the Gulf of Mexico is so unstable right now. I don't know anymore. Welcome to weather. This made me laugh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the truth. It really is. Can't wait for hurricane season, dude. Neither can I, because last year was insane with Dorian. When I covered that, it was just like, whew. What happens if we nuke a hurricane? That's what I was actually talking about the other day. I was talking about that actually not with a hurricane. I was talking about that with a thunderstorm. Last night we had like what 1 million joules per kilogram we were thinking of. It was gonna like be a giant Chad tornado. It was like 10 miles wide, something like that. I don't know. If it gets more than 60% in 2 days and goes 70% in 5 days, you should be worried if it forms. If it gets its act together, it could form into at least a tropical storm. Well, you know what? You guys get to get a sneak preview of how I do my forecasting for hurricanes. Actually, technically I use Tropical Tidbits for that stuff. I've never really used Pivotal, and I hated Pivotal for its, just for how generic it looked. So I only used it for severe storms. But Tropical Tidbits is something that I use for the frickin' weather. Where is it? Where is it? Eastern Pacific. Boom. Okay. First things first. I haven't used this in a while, actually. Let's take a look. Where's 500 millibar wind? That's not what I meant. Let's see. Oh, 200 to 850 millibar shear. That's actually not bad. Oh yeah, there's a lot of shear right within there. But it looks like there isn't, like as soon as it moves off, it looks like there's not a lot of shear behind it. I wonder how much instability is there around there. Here, where's the freaking dew point things? Moisture, precip moisture, relative humidity. There it is. Ooh, interesting. Extremely moist. It's heading into some very unfavorable conditions. But that looks really interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if a depression forms. I wouldn't be surprised if a depression forms. I really wouldn't. That's the GFS right there. Let's see what other models I can use. Let's see. ECM UAF. No precip stuff. Great. What about just wind in general? We can only use just this wind. Alright, let's see. It's decent. It sees something too. I wonder if Pivotal can see that. I'm curious. I'm I really am curious. Tropical. It doesn't go over there. Lit. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to see all we can with Mexico. Actually, you know what? You know what? We can just do continental North America. Hopefully that works. Alright, and then we see... high res? Is that what we're gonna do here? No, high res only does that stuff. Continental. There we go. Let's see. Temperatures. Temperature may not be a bad idea to see what all is happening down in the Pacific. Ooh, it gets warmer. But that's like after days of days going on. When is this supposed to like start to churn up? Saturday. So Saturday it starts to get warmer and you can see that warm push up. Kinda just a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. There is talk about a La Nina. Right now we're in a neutral pattern. And I'm pretty sure every single weather enthusiast doesn't know what pattern we're going to go into. They can say La Nina, they can say El Nino. I'm not joking when I say I don't know. Weather's just having a whale of a time. It really is. Okay, I'll be able to see something there. Not really a lot of wind shear. Unless if I saw the subtropical jet. Which it could very well be. No CC drop. Oh god! What the hell happened here? What? 4.31 maximum expected hail size. How do I think I got the Bud Light virus? I actually don't know. I really don't. I'm not joking, I don't think I know. We're gone for an hour? Well, we just talked about the fact that there could be some tropical development in the Pacific, and that these things are still here. Alright. Well, I don't know. I might for hurricanes and stuff like that, I might create recorded videos. I might. I don't know. Next stream will probably be severe and tropical weather analysis, depending upon what all happens. Kind of like usually how I did my streams back in late summer, early fall. You know what I mean? Darian? Darian's in here? What? Oh yeah, there's Darian. Yep, Darian needs to take their shelter. There is a inflow notch. No debris signature yet, chat. Very well could be though.
I have yet to find any traffic cameras that are close to any of these cities. And then the ones I do find that are somewhat close aren't broadcasting any images.
can we take a look at this? Hang on, Robert. You back going to shower? Cool. Sounds good, Sauce Boss. I don't see anything. Do we care, chat? Do we care if we get demonetized? I don't think we do. Oh, what is this? More webcams? Stuff like that? Oh, no. It's not what we need. When do hurricanes start? Relatively soon, I'm assuming. Storm moving into Alabama looks like it could become warned. It very well could. I'll have to take a look at that in a second. Where's Brett Adair? Brett Adair's all the way over here and he's live. He's on the severe storm. What is he doing? He's having a whale of a time, I'll tell you that. Ooh. What season is hurricane season? Late summer, early fall? Maybe even parts of summer too. There's like earliest summer, depending upon which one. That is. He definitely is trying to find the tornado. He definitely is. If I were him, I'd be looking off over here.
Hey Nate, would you be interested in video of the Waycross tornado?
Just video of it?
Yeah, I found something on Twitter.
Yeah, why not?
Check general.
10 for hard copy. Tornado. I don't see the tornado.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of scud.
It's further in the back, down by the tree.
I can assume. Well, I can assume that. I can see the wall cloud right here. But there's a lot of scud around there.
There was a lot of scud behind it, yeah. But there is tornado, or there. You can see some of the rotation in the back if you really look at it.
Really nice downdraft though, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Lit. Oh, this is going right over him right now. If he doesn't turn around, he's gonna get overtaken by the storm. Alright, well, rip my man Brett Adair, he's dead. I'm just kidding. Unless he's gonna ride this one out. Very well could. Very well could ride that one out. This is what all tornadoes look like to people that have no idea what to look for. Yeah. I mean, that's what it is. Most emergency management. I still don't see a tornado on the ground at all. I don't see it. Don't see it. I see a lot of gusting. I see a lot of gusting. What you gotta say though, it does have really nice hail. It does have really nice hail. St. Mary's still okay. Radar app is predicting that they will get hit by hail. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Good prediction.
I don't think it will per se get hit by hail. It'll get hit by more gusty winds.
Yeah. I mean, they've got the 2 tornado warnings to the north, but they're moving east-northeast, so it's
Yeah.
not missing
I'd say.
all the tornadic activity.
Persist across the enhanced risk today. Yeah, this is the enhanced risk. This is the enhanced risk right here, chat. All of this is the enhanced. Here, this is a good song too. This is another one of my favorite songs. I've got like 4 or 5. This one's been mine for a while. Ever since it came out. Yep, we're demonetizing the stream because it's my birthday, boys and girls. No rules today besides no spam. Because I want to know. Your girlfriend's dad lives in Darien, says it's hailing like crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It is absolutely mental over there. Maximum expected hail size of over 1 inch in most spots. Almost 1 3/4 inches.
I mean, right now the rotation's passing just
I
to the north of Darien as of Route 27.
You're out of here? Okay, take care, Ricky. Take care. Thanks, Kim. Favorite song? Are you serious? Another one. I've got a bunch. I've got like 5. It's been like this for a while. I was thinking about actually putting this song, if you just listen to the beat, this could definitely be put on like some sort of compilation for like highlights and stuff like that. So I just like, just listen to the beat. Listen to the beat. I'm turning it up. Listen. So many questions. Nope. Northern Georgia is clear. Yep, Northern Georgia is clear for the night. Crazy wind, yep. Low level jet right there for you. Come move your body. No, I did not read your question above. No, I did not. I didn't see it. To be completely honest. Check the sound Central Alabama. I'll check that in a bit. Brett and Derek just got hit by it. I want to. As an EDM person myself, I am quite happy with this. Why did Nate bring the glasses? We don't know. I don't even know.
I was gonna say, I doubt even Nate knows why he brought the glasses.
Exactly. Is she all you want? Cause I wanna know. Yeah, I wanna know. I want to know. This song, this next song, you guys, a lot of you probably don't know this, and it's just really much of an instrumental, but I just love how it flows. People think it's over, but we're not done yet. Well, for the most part, the big risk is over. Can I please? Yeah, I'll see if I can find it. I have to scroll much of it. Scroll through a bunch. It looks just like that. Be back, going to take a shower. Trying to find it. I don't see it. I don't think it is on here. Did you send it? Question mark? 'Cause I don't see it anyway. You said be back, you're going to take a shower. How do you think, yeah, how do I think I caught the Bud Light virus? That's the last thing I saw. I seriously don't know. I really don't. It's his birthday? Yeah, I'm just, yeah. Make sure Wendy's doesn't get hit. Can neither confirm nor deny. Can neither confirm nor deny. This thing actually might produce a little bit of tornadic action later. Be interesting. Have a great birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's still more energy to be used. There wasn't really a lot of energy to begin with today. It's just sheer. It's about a high risk. Well, I didn't see it. I was literally looking through all the way, and I didn't see it. The Weather Channel is live on YouTube. People are going ape crazy on that chat. Quite laughable, actually. Yeah, well, maybe if they, you know, came over here, people could actually enjoy it instead of going ape. Unless if it's like another, I don't know. Oh, that's Weather Channel Live. Dude, you wanna know something? You wanna know something? I'm turning down my stream for here. Actually, I'm pausing this. This dude right here, the Weather Channel Live, is the biggest. He's the biggest scrub I have ever met, and I'll tell you why. The biggest scrub I have ever met. I was on this server called Storm Central. Link in the description down below if you want to join it. But it's no offense to Jamie if he's still here, but it's pretty much dead. Because of one man. And that's Weather Channel Live. See, when Storm Central began, Jamie was just trying to gain more people. And Weather Channel Live took that opportunity to go into Storm Central and try to gain as much popularity as he could from Jamie's server. When Jamie, and so he just kept feeding off of the server over and over and over again. It got up to 411 people in that server in total. But Jamie, who comes into the stream every now and then, wanted a break because he was owner of the server for like 8 months, something like that. So he wanted to give it off to someone who he thought he could trust. Unfortunately, this dude, and I'll tell you his name, Mark. Unfortunately, Mark was not that guy. See, the only reason he got into that server was to use him for all the people there. So when Jamie wanted Mark to take control of the server for a little bit until Jamie got back, and I quote, I'll bring up the stuff in a bit. I'll bring up whenever Jamie was talking to me about it earlier, because this was disgusting. Like I absolutely disliked Mark for this reason. Well, I can't find anyone, but anyways, he literally was just like, I'm not going. There's no point in me being here anymore if you're not going to be the owner of the server. I'm deleting it. Deleting it, chat. Not giving it to someone else. A 411 persona server in Discord for weather is very hard to achieve. Very hard. This guy, Mark, deleted it. Like that. No thoughts whatsoever, used up the entire server just to gain clout. Left like he wasn't there. Biggest scrub I've ever met in my entire life. He wasn't even on the server at all. Barely on. Never helped. Biggest scrub ever met in my entire life on Discord. Biggest scrub. Frickin' deleted it right then and there. And now here I am, the owner of Storm Central. Even though I've been trying to get more people in here, trying to get some sort of balance, some sort of order, it doesn't really look like it could. Just biggest scrub. Biggest scrub. Nate, do you think there will be a high-risk significant tour 60% hatch this year? Don't know. I probably, maybe the end of May. It's very hard to tell from this far out. Not anytime soon. It's an interesting sell in Western Alabama. All right. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it.
I mean, it looks interesting, but it's not anything that really looks noteworthy. I mean, there's a reported quote-unquote mezzo according to Radar Scope, but I doubt I believe that.
Yeah, Radar Scope's parameters are kind of stupid. It does have a nice little hook. This might be Baby Cell Part 2, because it literally crossed just to the north of... Actually, this is right where Baby Cell was. Was it? Was it right where Baby Cell was? No, Baby Cell was further south. Baby Cell was, I think, further south.
And to the north of Mariana, there might be some rotation, but I doubt it would do anything.
Yeah, I don't know. We'd have to see.
At least right now.
It was just stupid. Storm in Alabama has a hook. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a hook. Decent rotation.
Oh, Wendy's is back.
Am I okay? When I think of Weather Channel Live, Mark, for how much I did for that community and tried to help it, it literally, I don't want to say wasted 5 to 6 months of my time, but it was basically all for naught. 2 confirmed tornadoes now. Both of them have been confirmed by radar, and then tornado was confirmed on the ground in Camden County along I-95 near mile marker 22. So this thing is on the ground as well. It actually may have like quickly spun up right as it went over. See ya, Michael. I'll see you later. Isn't there a chaser in the storm in Western Alabama? Yeah, but he got overran. I did make experience, I will say. Polk County Twisters only rated EF2. Yeah, it's only prelim. Had a chicken tender, crackers, and yogurt for lunch. I haven't had anything besides my Whopper and a couple of fries, as well as a lemonade. By the way, Minute Maid, if I get popular and I get monetized and stuff, can you sponsor my videos, please? I will self-promote the hell out of this. I am not joking. Drank 27 of these lemonade bottles at Penn State. Ask Logan.
Yep.
No, do you think that this Alabama weather might create a QLCS line and make it send it to Georgia? It might. I mean, but it could very well just be scattered convection at the same time. Weather Channel Live is 13K subs, yeah. But here's the thing, he hasn't been growing as of late. It's really just been me that's been catching up. I've been catching up to everyone. Right now, my goal is to try and catch up to... I'd have to take a look at the weather community, see who's in front of me, so that I could change it. Because if I do exclamation point subs on my YT thing, I'm growing in distance between myself and the guy with the last sub goal. Yeah, I'm at 340 subscribers. You think direct weather hypes up everything? Dude, you're telling me. Sugar free? Negative. This is this is all lemonade. All of it with sugar. Crap ton of sugar. I will self-promote the heck out of this. Colin the Mega Mushroom, thank you for the subscription. Direct weather is high. Yeah, half the time, dude. The one thing I hate about the weather community when it comes to predictions on YouTube is that what they do is that they take an entire here. Let's go over to the Storm Prediction Center just for laughs. All right. 1.5K is David. No, that's 5 point some K. Here, let's take a look at David Schlotthauer real quick. David Schlotthauer, who still, by the way, streams from his iPad. Oh, he's live streaming right now. Why is he live streaming? Here we go. No point. Daniel Barber, thank you for the subscription, too. Really do appreciate it. I don't know why he's live streaming right now. There's nothing to live stream. Can it just be my birthday and nobody else do anything? That'd be great. For all the people who, by the way, who has subscribed, liked, shared, hit the bell, even donated for God's sake. Freaking Becca, by the way. I just want to say thank you guys so much for the support. It really means a lot to me. There's David's channel, by the way, 5.87. Let's see. Yeah, the one thing that I hate about weather YouTubers is that... Oh, wait, why did I select YouTube? I said it was going on the Storm Prediction Center. Alright, let's go over to the convective outlook right here. And let's just zoom in, alright? What they do, and this is... You guys can attest to this, because I'm assuming you've watched their content. I'm not saying that you should unsub from Direct Weather or all these other YouTubers, because, it's obviously your decision. But this is what I hate about what they do. They literally look at a risk, and they say, okay, how can I make this as clickbait as possible? I know, let's circle the entire damn area and call it a historic tornado outbreak. What are you doing? That's manipulative. The credibility of these weather people, and it's affecting all of us, it's just, it's losing it. How am I supposed to do my job if you guys are circling this entire area and saying, oh, a tornado is possible in there? What? 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 I hate that. I'd rather say specific conditions. I'd rather say this area right here is going to get QLCS action. They're going to get quick spin-up tornadoes every now and then with very gusty straight line winds and some spotty hail within that area. That's what I'd rather do. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what my hot zone is for. The hot zone was this area for last night, which actually didn't prove out to be all too right. There was only a couple tornado warnings, but for today, it does seem like it is. I hate the fact that they literally circle the entire area and say, oh, there's a tornado outbreak happening right here. What? There's no point. Nothing. I don't see it. I don't. I really don't. I'd rather literally circle this area and say, hey, you're going to get scattered storms. No QLCS. You're just going to get some storms every now and then. It'll pop up. Might have a tornado. There's enough cape over there, maybe. There's a lot of shear. But what? It's just stupid. There's no point. Ugh. Anyways, back to the weather. Just had to make that point clear because it makes me so angry. Tornado possible on what? This cell? There's no tornado possible on that. There's tornadoes that went across here, but now they're heading into the ocean. A lot of people try to dumb down the information. I try to make it so that you guys can understand the information because I feel like you guys are actual intellectuals. You guys are people that could understand what I'm saying. And even if you guys don't, you guys ask questions. And I love that. I love that you guys ask questions. It's exactly what I need. Tornado possible, by the way. Dude, there's a tornado warning right here. It's heading into the ocean. If you live along the coast somewhere, obviously you should seek shelter. But otherwise, nothing. Is this a tornado possible? Is this why you guys are going mental? There is a tornado possible there. Fine. We'll take a look at this cell. Tennessee. We'll take a look at it. It needs to be warned. Alright, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Is there a tornado on the ground a short minute ago? Well, not a short minute ago. Like 5, 6, 7 minutes. You know, what about the Alabama cell? Alabama is doing its own thing. I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look. There's a stream delay. YouTube can't really have, like, stream delay is a thing that YouTube must have, and I can't change it. So just chill. No, Alabama. This doesn't have a tornado possible tag on it, my friend. It does not. Negative. Not according to the National Weather Service. This thing has a tornado possible. I'll take a look at these first, and then I'll look at the one in Alabama just to make you upset. You have to realize, y'all are acting pretty demanding for it being my birthday. Making me all sad and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do whatever I want this stream. My stream. My birthday. Don't I sound like an angsty teen now? Jeez, what is wrong with me? Udawa. Yeah, no tornado possible. Not then. There's a lot of hail in that storm, though. Echo tops are decent. 37,000 feet. New severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado possible. Boom. Near Tuscaloosa. Yes, I understand. It's near Tuscaloosa. I see it. Chill. No tornado possible. It's turning into a nasty supercell. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. If it can gain more echo tops, then it could definitely do something. I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to that proposition. Very much so. How did we get over 100 viewers? Birthday stream, guys. You guys are lit. Brian, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen in this chat today. You take the cake right there, sir. I am a little bitchy today. I'm not actually a little bitchy today. I'm just a little bit, Am I related to the pretzels? No. I don't believe so, at least. Don't you say anything about Tuscaloosa. I don't want to go through that again. Yeah, true. Audio seems very low. Is it just your end? You might have to turn it up a little bit. Yeah, you might have to turn it up a little bit. It's probably your end. NFL drafts at 8 p.m. I'm definitely going to watch that. That's going to be fun. Alright, sorry you just got mad. Alright. 0 dislikes. Seriously? What?
You don't have a single dislike, Nate.
Watch every single like become a dislike. Just watch. Just watch. It's going to happen.
I have the stream open. I'll purposely click dislike. No, I'm kidding. Right as I say that, one dislike goes up.
No, no. There you go. There's the dislike. No, turn it into a like. Please! The birthday stream must function. The birthday stream must function correctly. 8 p.m. What time? Eastern. Where is the draft this year?
It's
You're
being
gonna be
held
watching it
digitally. If you're referring to a channel, I don't know, but it's being held digitally.
Oh, okay. I think it's NFL Network, but at the same time, YouTubers usually have haters. These what it is. There it is. 5 dislikes. I told you guys. Watch it. Not surprised right there, chat. Really am not. Yeah, basically you can say I predicted it. It's in Northern Bama, look what's going on in the pop-ups. Yeah, I was taking a look at that, but right now we have a tornado warning that's very much more important than the pop-ups. Priorities. Now it's back to 1. You mean 2? What do you mean? What?
Now it's 3.
Now it's 3. Yeah.
Up, not back down to 0.
Lit. Guys, we got over 1,230 subscribers. We're at 1,234. How can you donate? either in the description or exclamation point donate. Here, I'll go ahead and do that. I am not joking, you all. We hit 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers, people. 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers. We did it. Can I get a 1, 2, 3, 4 in the chat? What do you think about the... Yeah. What do you think about Weather Channel using the brightest red possible when talking about notably small severe weather outbreaks? Well, typically they use pink, like the pink or purple when it comes to like severe. So, I mean, bright red is typical. I guess it means, you know, in my mind, it's a good business decision because it's just red usually means like, you know, the red siren, red alert, you know. Let's go for 5, 6, 7. Seems legit.
Now, see, I would say with that, give Nate a couple months, but with the fact that he gained 600 some odd subs off of one moderate risk, I'd say give him maybe a month and a half.
Okay, temperature is 72 in your area. We're getting unstable. That's the temperature. What about the dew points? If the dew points are at high 50s, then yeah, it's kind of doesn't really have the full severe potential that you typically would. Hello, happy birthday. Thank you, Kirk. Who?
Something tells me my dad's watching the stream because you were talking about what channels and all the NFL draft will be on, and out of nowhere I just randomly get a text that says ABC, ESPN, NFL, etc. So I think he's watching.
Sounds like a combination of my life. There's my mom for you. There's my mom for you. Dude, that's the exact same thing from like Spaceballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get up to 12,345 subscribers, I'm gonna play the Spaceballs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 combination thing. Give him too high risk and he'll be at 6,900 probably. I mean, I don't know at this point. It's just crazy. The only issue with that is that there's a lot of people, like a lot of other streamers, who will be streaming all of this. And it's just like, I have to compete with them. On the competitive nature of YouTube. So they're obviously, because they're going to be larger, they're going to have, you know, obviously, the higher chance of taking it.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Simon Anthony Valtellina donated $10. Ho, my name is Simon, big weather fan. Thanks for the streams, man. Cheers from Monza, Italy. Currently in quarantine for COVID-19 situation. Happy birthday also. Ciao grandissimo.
Simon Anthony, thank you for the $10 donation. Dude, I know actually how it feels to be quarantined by COVID. Because my entire family was like, we had to quarantine ourselves. Fun times right there. But no, seriously though, I know how it feels. So, definitely one of those things where you're not alone. There's definitely other people that are doing this with you. And I hope that all goes well over in Italy. I really do. So, yep. Thank you for the 10, Simon Anthony. I really do appreciate it, and I'll continue to do streams as long as I can, or at least for when it comes to past. Something like that. When it comes to just like, you know, streaming in the future. You can get the dew points to pop up. Can you check North Alabama? I don't think, well, I would assume the dew points would be like mid-50s, honestly, which is the reason why I'm not too concerned. I am concerned about this little storm right here, though. Look at that little notch. That thing's having a whale of a time. Goodness gracious. I mean, yeah. Got the reds moving away, the blues moving towards right here. If you know anyone near Fort Walton Beach, or north of that near Shalimar, it might actually be producing a tornado relatively soon. So if you know anyone who lives along that area, it might be a little too late. State Route 85, it just passed through. If you know anyone near Destin, along US 98, and even into parts of Hutchinson Street, if you know anyone who lives along there, as well as Miramar Beach, tell them to go ahead and take their precautions, because this is definitely going to be heading into your area. You could very much so get some tornadic activity, and that could quickly produce into a quick spin up, as I said, along the QLCS, as I mentioned before. Let's see. Direct Weather's video that he posted yesterday is concerning if you look at the thumbnail. Yeah, usually it's supposed to be that clickbait for him. He always has clickbait thumbnails, and that's the reason why he's got so many people right now. So many people following him. There's also another reason. Well, not really another reason, but when David's channel died, he really became the big one. And David's channel didn't really die. It just got taken down. He had to delete it. And start from the beginning because of a whole scandal that he had, which wasn't really a scandal. Actually had valid evidence that David was doing stupid stuff. So, you may get some severe storms in a few hours moving near the Nashville area. Yeah, indeed. 60 dew points. Yeah, it's a little higher than I thought it was, but still not really anything too relevant. New convective outlook is out. Lit. Let's take a look. Well, there's a reason why Twitter exists. Weather Decoded is actually good. He's alright. I got nothing bad to say about him. Until I figure out what all I need to say bad about him. I don't see the convective outlook. Is Weather Decoded a good channel? He's alright. Let's put it this way. Live streaming, no one, in my opinion, when I literally, for the intro that I've had, this intro right here, where it literally says, just right here. I'll show you guys this. Literally right on the bottom. Best live weather analyst on YouTube. I hold that proud. I hold that title proud. And until somebody beats me, I will refuse to let it be taken by anyone else. I feel like that's my title. Other people, when it comes to recording videos, yeah, obviously they're probably better than me because I haven't recorded any. I haven't really edited anything. But it's just one of those things where I hold that title proud. Best weather analyst on YouTube. And I don't think anyone comes anywhere close. I don't think anyone does. That might sound very self-centered and arrogant and prideful, but I don't think anyone comes close. Not even David, not even Direct Weather, not even Weather Decoded, not even anybody else. James the Weatherman. No one. Specifically because this is the one major thing right here. I don't loop my videos. I literally, when I think that going is a little bit later, I need to go, I don't loop it. I don't put a loop on there just to say, oh, you guys can just look at this the entire time. No, I stay on that thing. I make sure I try and tell you all what's happening. I don't loop it. I'm here the entire stream talking to you all about what is happening. That's me sounding pretty cocky there, I know, but James Spann, okay, let's rephrase that. On YouTube, no one comes close. Not even the higher channels. Not even the higher channels than 100K. There's like, what? non-biased news media or something like that. That dude was, He looks like he was over his head during the whole Easter event. Looked like a scrub almost, but at the same time, meh. Stop having a meteorological stroke. I just get very, 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 very triggered. I'm not really triggered, but like at the same time, when people just think that they're good in the streaming department, like the entire point of streams is to be live, not freaking hide behind your monitor. Uh, 84 and 40, well, not 84, geez, 44 and 46 miles per hour. Severe radar watches is near you, Nate, so as James Spann. Yep. James Spann, Greg Forbes, best severe weather analysts out there. It's your birthday. It's your stream. Preach. That is true. I do have the freedom of speech in this stream.
Did you almost say spreech?
I almost said spreech. You are the best YouTube weather weenie. Okay, buddy. I'm not a weenie. Weenies start drama. I speak facts. I tell them how it is. I also don't like starting drama. I absolutely hate it. I also don't like when people try to start drama with me. That's why I take it directly to them if they're doing it. What would you do if someone donated too many zeros? Too many zeros.
I think it's 1 quintillion.
1 quintillion?
I'd first of all ask where the heck you got all that money.
Jeez, crazy. Do I know Bill Nate? No, I don't. Check the line between Statesboro and Savannah. It's moving in. Yeah, it's indeed moving in. There's Savannah. And, oh, you mean that thing? If you mean that thing is, it looks okay. It's got some gusty winds, but nothing too much. Is this thing going to produce a tornado out in the ocean? Probably. Is this thing going to produce a tornado? Maybe not. It's right along a boundary. It's actually in front of the boundary. Meh. It is what it is. Let's see. Thought you said it as well. I don't know. Big sale in southern Mississippi. Is there really? I do want to take a look at that tornado warning near Florida again. It is going to go over water. That's kind of interesting. He owns severe radar watches. Ooh. Lit. It's pretty cool, gotta say. Water spout? Maybe. 55-mile-per-hour wind gusts from Hurlburt Field. Actually, that's 58 miles per hour. Continues to St. Simon's Island in Georgia. Yeah, I don't think that area over there is going to be really too interesting, though, in my opinion. In my opinion, this storm looks very interesting. It's also really linear all of a sudden. Jeesh. There goes the outflow. Like, for real. Kind of just put itself down. Alright, well, let's take a look at Georgia again. Let's take a look at Georgia. Another... Oh, it's just basically Tallahassee. Duh. Large bro moment. It does seem as if the tornado warning is probably going to expire relatively soon. It's going to be heading off of the actual island. It's actually over water right now. Yeah, probably gone. You know what, chat? I've got an idea. By the way, I'm not a real meteorologist. I gotta wait for 4 years until I can say I'm a meteorologist. Maybe for the beginning of my streams, you know, so this is my, so that's my stream starting soon thing. I'll play music during that, and then as soon as I can go to I can make a scene where I can switch. It would literally play the intro. Like literally play an intro, like the intro, best weather an analyst on stream, like on YouTube, and then go into it. Also, I haven't used this in a while. This thing is pretty cool. I love that. Oh crap. Mess up. There we go. I think, I don't know. Definitely messed it up. Do you know why hurricanes don't cause wind damage reports? Well, I believe it's because they're always pretty consistent, but I don't know exactly. Yeah. Oh, because they cause wind. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Probably should have figured that one. Yep, okay, I got that. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. It's close enough. We'll figure it out as we continue. Actually, I think that looks cool. I don't know about you guys, but I think that looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. What is, let's see. It'd easily be over 1,000 reports of wind damage, yeah. But I think it needs to be, like, consistent wind in order for it to be good enough. And it has to be something that's actually, like, over a specific set of parameters. Michael Williams, what's up? FS Rick News, what's up? Thank you for the birthday wish. Let's see. What happened to your mic? Is it going to function correctly? Does it do that? I don't know. Quite confused. There we go. Alright, we fixed it. Yeah, my mic is different. Now I fixed it. Fixed it! It sounds weird because it was two different audio things at the same time, so I just fixed it. But yeah, this thing is actually pretty cool. I like it. Hello from the side. Actually, not how I sing. It's just something out of Michael Jackson's book. The stream delay is 48 seconds. Yeah, welcome to YouTube. I can't fix that. I mean, I can try. I can try and make it short.
Outlook got put out, Nathan.
Lit. I'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, it still looks like this thing could potentially wrap up into a tornado and impact the the barrier islands, stuff like that. But it is what it is.
I was gonna say they increased the enhanced risk area, but they got rid of the 10% hatched, which is good.
They increase? They have. Oh, yeah. It's because of the giant QLCS. Although I feel like it's It'll probably... I don't know. I don't feel like they should have increased the enhanced. Unless if they felt like it's just nothing but a win risk.
I mean, that's pretty much all it is on the back end, is wind and isolated hail.
Let's see. The intermission, it's real. Yeah, I know. Stop deleting you? Well, you were spamming earlier, so I had to put you down for a second. Spam is not cool, my friend. So if you spam, you know, you're gonna get timed out. Yeah, I don't know the reason why they extended the enhanced. I don't really like that. There's a lot of scattered convection around there. I think slight would have just been perfectly fine. Much more than a friend. Know when the sun shines on your face, something that can never be replaced. You know what? Screw it. One of the Nightcore songs that I listened to today was a bust. No, it wasn't. It was an enhanced risk. Had widespread wind damage. When it comes to tornadoes, yeah, well, there was this one cell that literally just went all throughout Georgia. There we go. Play this lower volume. Actually. Then it's not okay to do it on YouTube. Yep. Sounds good to me. There we go. People stop wish casting. I don't know. Here's the thing about wish casting. I feel like the term wish cast sounds derogative. You know? It's just in my opinion. I'm not saying people should stop saying that. You know? But I feel like it instigates a lot of drama. That's the reason why I try to refrain from saying that. I just say, hey, that's not how I think about it. You know? When is the next big wave of storms coming? Over Texas, on the 27th, I believe. Something like that. It'll be more of a caped event, I will say. I never said it was okay. Mind my business. Lit. Let's not try and instigate fights, shall we? We might have to just drop the entire topic in general when it comes to spam. Unless if it gets brought back up again. Did you ever even play? I don't believe so. Did I? I don't know. Can't remember. You just threw up. Welcome to 2020. That's all I gotta say. It's a marginal, but it might get upgraded. Yeah. Down in southern Florida, yeah. Something like that. Yay, Cape event, large hail. Yep, that sounds like Texas, alright. Saturday, will be no rain in Atlanta. Kinda. There's something that's supposed to be moving through, I believe. I can't remember. I'd have to take a look again. This is a song I want to play on the ukulele, by the way. Got an extreme alert. Take shelter now. You better. This thing's on the ground, chat, I think. I think this storm is right here on the ground. So this storm is going to be crossing over US 90 near Ponce de Leon. So if you guys know anyone who lives over there, as well as State Route 81, you guys need to go ahead and take your precautions. You know, so definitely one of those things where... Ooh. Yeah. There's currently... Anyways. Yeah, I had to say that. Yeah, this thing might be on the ground. Yeah, just trying. Never said it was okay. Well, you're all good here as long as, you know, big stuff doesn't happen. True facts. Yeah, this thing still probably is on the ground, so that'll be heading off towards the Ponce de Leon area. Still a correlation coefficient drop, so this thing is definitely on the ground. This is going to be actually paralleling US 90, maybe even crossing over towards Ponce de Leon. So people over there, if you know anyone or if you live within that area, I'd say please take your precautions, because this is definitely a serious situation where this thing could quite possibly be on the ground at this moment. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it is on the ground. You know, you got delta velocity of 78.7 knots. That is like 80 some miles per hour. I'd say it's like 84, 85, 83 or 84 miles per hour. So people over there could be experiencing some of those conditions. But yeah, this goes back to what I was saying earlier of how on the QLCS you can get these rapidly spinning. You can just have these outflow, the outflow of a storm just surge out forward, and then it could, you know, go through and create these quick spin ups along the line. So this is definitely a good example of that. So people over there need to go ahead and take their precautions, because this will definitely head across into the Ponce de Leon general vicinity. It might even curl a little bit due to it being outflow dominant when it comes to the winds. But definitely something that you guys might want to take your precautions. 3D model. It's really close to the radar. I think we might see something. Might see something on the surface.
Alright, Nate, I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. I don't see anything right now. We're gonna have to take a look at it a bit later. Yeah, I don't see anything right now. Do 3D, bet it's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it's looking at 729 feet up in the sky. If it gets a little closer, it probably would be able to do something. Or if we got a few more frames, then we'd be able to see what exactly is happening. This is definitely still on the ground. This is actually riding a boundary, or at least the gust front, all the way down. So this is really the storm to be watching, in my opinion. Yeah, for those who are in these areas, you need to just kind of, you know, take your precautions for a bit. Everything's going to be fine if you just ride the storm out. There's nothing wrong with pulling over to the side if you're in a car and kind of, you know, scanning for potential options, because it definitely, you know, if you're within these situations and you might just like want to take your precautions. You have a thunderstorm in Illinois, seems legit. Seems pretty intense still. You're sheltered. Can hear the thunder cracking the rain hard. Yep, that is definitely some intense wind gusts right within that area that you're definitely experiencing. I would say, you know, even the winds might not even seed until even after the worst is past you. It may go down a little bit, but at the same time, it's really just a lot of gusty winds that'll be pushing off into the general vicinity of that area. So yeah, people over there need to take their precautions. As this continues to move off into the general vicinity of the Ponce de Leon area, this is now confirmed tornado on the ground from radar, as we've been saying before. So technically, we were the first ones to report that one. But still, it looks like it continues to stay on the ground, and the debris ball actually is starting to cross over US 90. So this might be actually taking, this is either paralleling the actual US 90, or it might curl off to the side near Ponce de Leon, maybe even north than that. So, you know, definitely one of those things where anyone within those areas, especially along, I haven't mentioned this a lot, but Interstate 10, this will literally be right next to Interstate 10, so people over there need to go ahead and take their precautions. This is actually now crossing over the US 90 area, heading towards Ponce de Leon, as I've been saying before. I'm going to take a 3D just to see if I can find anything on here. I can't, so we'll just have to see and wait for a little bit longer until we get a bit more scans from this storm. Yeah, the inflow right now, you can definitely see it all being pulled right into the rotation. And it almost seems as if it's kind of being lofted northwards. Almost. So people over there need to go ahead and take their precautions, as I've said before. Also, Agrill is there. Is it really? Where is it at? I don't know. Which tornado was the craziest tornado from Easter Sunday, last Sunday, and yesterday? The craziest tornado from Easter was the EF4, 190 mile per hour freaking what's its face tornado? Just look up EF4 190 mile per hour Easter tornado. You'll see a bunch of videos on that. Unfortunately, I lost my footage from that from the live stream for me literally live streaming up to 30 some hours, 35 like something like that. You know, I had a 24-hour live stream for that Sunday, so I kind of lost my footage. Sunday, this past Sunday was the tornado that impacted Forest County. That was 170 mile per hour EF4. That was crazy. Yesterday, definitely the storm that went started in College Station and went all the way into Louisiana. Produced 2 tornado emergencies, and it had a very large wedge. So, well, yeah, that's the town, but it literally was like an entire county. They literally said like 2 counties. I know it's the So-So and Bassfield tornado, but like literally the entire county was listed in it because it literally went from that and over. Something like that. I gotta thank everyone who's saying happy birthday because there's so many birthday things. There we go. So many people saying birthdays. Very nice of you all. Very nice to all my friends too who do it. I have some friends in IRL. I didn't try to make friends in high school, honestly, because number one, I go to school in West Virginia. So for a person who plays ice hockey and likes the weather, I'm basically the strangest West Virginian on the planet. So, you know, crazy. However, I do have friends who play hockey in IRL, so they're kind of like big supporters of mine. I do have a couple friends from school, but it's just like, nah. A lot of people love to talk behind my back, and it's just kind of stupid how they do it, but it's just life. That's life. Here, let's play that song. Let's play that song. Frank Sinatra. The Joker. 75 deaths this year? What? Dude, I hate to say it, but that's like one of the worst death tolls we've had this year from tornadoes. That's crazy. You riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune. When I'm back on top in June. And May is the tornado peak, yeah. Dude, that's what I'm trying to tell everyone. I'm just like saying, dude, this is April. April is like the second worst month of tornado season. Probably a week. Probably it's gonna be the worst. What do you mean by Cape event? Okay, I'll turn this down a little bit and try to explain it as best as I can. So, Cape, it stands for convective available potential energy. Okay, basically meaning, warm air, displacement between cold air up in the sky and warm air at the bottom creates energy. All right. So, the bigger displacement between the two, the more of a gap there is, between the really warm air at the surface near the ground and the cold air at the top means more CAPE, okay? So Texas is typically right next to the Gulf of Mexico. The Gulf of Mexico typically is a high moist area. Just like really moist with just a bunch of energy. So sometimes that moisture can get pulled into some spots, in this case Texas. So if there is a lot of moisture being pushed into Texas, that can create high CAPE numbers. So what I mean by high CAPE is there's a lot of energy in there. Now when it comes to severe weather, it'll be a bit more localized and the risks will just be, granted, you'll have an expanded risk, you know, and you're just like saying, okay, this general area will have this % chance of storms. But it'll be more discrete because you'll have specific supercells. So, yada yada. Like the El Reno setup? Kind of. El Reno had a lot of shear in that too, and that's the reason why there's a bunch of different supercells all over the shop. So it's really just like, it's eh. El Reno is not the ideal setup for tornadoes. It just so happens that that thing had so much CAPE and so much shear to the point where it basically just decided to say, you know what, you're done. I'm not joking. That's literally how it was. So, that's what I mean by high CAPE events. And then I also talk about high shear events, but I feel like you guys know what that means. And if you don't, feel free to ask. Oh yeah, I haven't played Sunset Lover yet. Sunset Lover is a great song. The worst death toll since 2011? Yeah, if you get anything above 50, you know, that's... Granted, the death toll in 11 was like over 400 and some, maybe 450. And this is still, you know, 70 whatever that was, which is great. Obviously, you don't want as many deaths, you know, but like it's not as bad so far. What about the Greensburg, Kansas? Is there anything happening in Greensburg, Kansas right now? I don't think so. Sing us another tune, Frank. Seems legit. Have you ever been hit by a tornado when you didn't want it? Negative. Because I live in a place where there's a bunch of mountains. Or at least I used to. Now I live in kind of an open place out in front of the mountains. So there's an open field. It's literally flat place where I can just go ahead and get... you know, I can get tornadoes if I want to, but I'd have to chase it. There isn't really anything that has hit my house, per se. I've had wind damage, if that counts. Wind damage from Sandy. When I lived in West Virginia, the mountains literally channeled all the winds, and they just kind of rode up through. So I just got a bunch of different stuff to impact my my house. Most deaths came from Joplin in 27th. Yeah. Dude, Joplin was unfortunate. Because it literally went from like a small rope to a huge ass wedge in like under a minute. That was crazy. 2011 was definitely more than historic. Historic is like an understatement for that place. So it kind of feels unfair to compare the two risks. Except for the Easter situation. I literally told everyone this. I said the setup is so similar to Easter. The only thing that's different is that the cap inhibition is not as much when it comes to the QLCS. Because the QLCS pushed through, you know, central parts of Mississippi and Alabama into Tennessee and Georgia. You know, but down to the south, you had your discrete cells. And that's probably the closest we've ever came in Dixie. I don't think this thing is on the ground still, chat. I think it kind of lifted as it went through Ponce de Leon. I hate to say that, but I think it did. Interesting. Yeah, there's a little mini tornado right there, guys. There it is. There's a little mini tornado. You're bored? I don't know what to say or talk about. There isn't really much to say or talk about. Well done in getting over 1K subbies. Yeah, I know. I'm really surprised. I've been surprised for the past, like, week now. I got 1,000 on, what, Sunday? I've been just surprised with the entire growth in general. It's just been, whew, crazy. It's just been nostalgic almost. Close enough. Send that Snapchat for whoever's talking to me right now. Just an old sweet song, keep in mind in Georgia. Georgia, whole day through. Widest tornado you've ever recorded on the stream? Well, if I still had this stuff on here, it would have been the 2.25 mile wide, EF4 that was 190 miles per hour. But we lost that footage, so it won't shout you out when you sub because sometimes the notifications is a bit wonky. But now it's this other thing, the widest tornado I think I've ever gotten on stream now. Was the thing that we had on Sunday. I think. Here, let's take a look. Damage assessment tool. Allow. Jonesboro was pretty large too. The Jonesboro tornado was pretty large too. Alright, how large was this thing? This thing was 220 yards. Let's take a look and see. Wait, was that yards or feet? Yards, okay. Alright, whoa! Okay, well, this thing is definitely the largest. It's 1.25 miles. This thing was 1.25 miles. So this one, this past Sunday, was 1.25 miles. This is the largest I've had on stream. School districts don't cancel school on severe days to save lives. There are some instances where they sometimes do, but other times it's I don't know. CC drop is back, is it really? Nice. It's a little bit out front. I'd wait for the next one. When it doesn't shout you out. As I said, it doesn't do that all the time. There are some times where the notifications are a bit wonky, so it just may be... Bodie Norman, thank you for the subscription. Boom. Here, I'll do a test widget for you. You ready, Bodie? This'll be your subscription thing.
Here we go.
Except it'll say Bodie instead. So just imagine that said Bodie Norman. One of them was the 2.25 near Soso. If you guys were there during that time, dude, it was a spectacle to behold. We had 374 people watching. We all were just like in shock. There wasn't really much that we could say on that storm. Dodged a machine gun here in Atlanta. Yeah, for the most part. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms were chasing, leading us, and love is. Yeah, it could possibly be on the ground. I can see a tornado around there. I could possibly see that. I'd have to wait for another scan. See, Outcast Home of Atlanta. Let's see. One thing that I do want to say, as I pause the music, obviously I don't want another tornado that's, 2.25 miles wide, but I have a feeling that eventually we'll be able to get something up there again within those ranks. So if you guys just stick around, then you guys will be able to do something with me. 250 knot delta velocity on that tornado. I got 248 miles per hour delta velocity. I didn't get 250 mile per hour, or not delta velocity. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can, as we continue to look at this together, we'll be able to, make more stream memories. I was about to tell you to play this song too, lol. Dominic, we're in the clear. Yeah, I'd say so. Noonan is like okay. Noonan is okay. They're getting some weather, but they're alright. They're just getting some severe weather. There's Noonan. Noonan's having a whale of a time. You guys are gonna be fine. These cells are starting to spawn, I gotta say. The melodies we haven't played. I wanna know rest. Echoing around these walls, trying to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. 3 mile wide tornado? I hope not, but if we continue to do this, we might have it. Maybe. We'll have to see. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. This thing has its own discrete mezzo that's just pushing out. Can't see it, obviously. Freaking doing it. Thing's crazy. It's just mesmerizing to watch almost. Now I understand why they do the loops. You've been to school on many moderate enhanced before? Yeah. My school actually went home due to an earthquake. That was back when I was in West Virginia. Fun times. Play some Atlands? Maybe. Maybe. We might actually, as soon as these warnings do end, I am going to probably, unless if I see anything that's of, anything to note along these storms, like this thing quite possibly producing another tornado. I do want to enjoy my birthday a little bit. I do enjoy the fact that all of you did come out to the stream, though. It's pretty nice. Lit. We made it. OKC canceled on the May 20th last year. Dude, I'm not surprised for that because, usually when they say high risk, that's when all hell breaks loose. So, now granted, the risk was supposed to be for later in the evening, but they still canceled it. Any tornado yet on the radar? These are the 2 tornado warnings right here. Could quite possibly be a tornado on the southern cell right here. But I don't see it on the ground right now. It could very well issue another tornado warning, I'll say that. Hmm. Let's see. Another tornado warning based off of this cell. I don't. Well, oh, that's the reason. Very nice. This thing might have been actually dancing a little bit. It may have just poofed up a debris cloud. Or at least it's poofing up debris clouds. Oh, God. Greensburg tornado came through at night. Yeah. I mean, it might be poof enough a little bit of a debris cloud. Maybe. True facts. Throw your hands in the air, wave them like you just don't care. Hell yeah. This is
I love Andrew's comment.
Where's AJ, Daniel, and the New Yorker at? They're kind of being plebs.
That's this New Yorker.
The New Yorker.
I
Stay
love
awake,
Jackson
Nate.
watching the stream, and he's
Our
really
lives
good.
depend on you. I'm talking to someone on the phone. Oh, good lord. I do have to say, I am getting tired. I'm out. True facts. True facts. I don't care about the government's Lifeline program. Don't care. I don't see tornado on this thing. I do see rotation, but I don't see it. It's very weak. This thing, however, is a chunky looking thing. They got canceled. I could very well produce another one. If you like fish and grits and all that, yeah. Depends. Need some cardio? Yeah, cardio might help. Every now and then I might do it. Here, let's get some other music. No offense to Firefly and Jim Yourself, but we're gonna play another song. I kind of want to do it. Yep, we're doing it. The Top Bite and Blast. Let's turn it up a little bit. I'm all the way at the top, baby. We going in. This thing could be producing a tornado. That's true though. Okay, so people around State Route 79 need to go ahead and take their precautions, I'd say. They issued a new tornado warning, so basically, I said it could. I said it could. That's technically a prediction, but I'm not going to count it. The line. I'm at the top. Are you ready? Like a hawk. Chat gets it. Tiger Cub! Lit! Thanks for coming out to the stream, Tiger Cub. I didn't even realize you were here. I might actually end the stream relatively soon, but meh. Hope your grandparents in Albany, Georgia are safe from these tornadoes. I'd say they are. This is in Florida. Into the top for the first time. Outcast. Alright. Eventually.
Make that like your final song.
Into the top. For the first time I feel alive. Hey, it rained outside. Lit.
I'm still waiting to get there. I don't think it's in my area yet.
What were you thinking? Tell me to change my game. That star wasn't going anywhere. It was kaput. Don't you see what I've done with this place? This whole thing? Don't you see that I've changed the game?
No, I am the game. God, I'm gonna get so many copyrighted just copyright claims on this video. Any tornadoes today? Indeed, there's been multiple tornadoes. There's one just about 15 minutes ago that quickly spun up right near Ponce de Leon, Florida. So, there. How is Homerville faring? Is Homerville in this? Any of it? Okay, let's just look it up. Homerville, Georgia. Somerville. Homerville seems to be having a whale of a time, honestly. I will enjoy my cake. Is Jacksonville, Florida still good overnight into tomorrow, you think? Yep. Homerville's getting some scattered storms, possibly some gusty winds, maybe some spotty hail in some spots, but otherwise, you're pretty good. I came out from the bottom, heading to the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? I came out from the bottom, heading to the top. For the first time I feel alive. I can fly like an eagle, strike like a hawk. Do you think you can survive? To the top. Yep. Okay. You said... Fine, we'll play it. Only one. Only song suggestion I'm playing today. Seems... Only one we're playing today. This is it. The only song suggestion besides Van Halen.
East Point, smoke some dank. Color in the eye. Decatur. Old National got the skanks. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? Check it. Well, it's the M.I. cricket letter. Ain't no one better. And when I'm on the microphone, you best to wear your sweater. Cause I'm cooler than the polar bear's toenails. Oh, hell, there he go again. Talking that shit.
Turn it down a little bit so that we can go into this. This storm seems to be producing again. Seems legit. Hook in Panama City. Yep, indeed. I am taking a look at that. There's definitely, as I said, could be definitely reproducing a tornado right within that area. Wouldn't be surprised. No chosen one? I'll think about it. Put down Put down the name of the song and artist, and I'll think about it. It's now a Florida outbreak? Yeah, it seems legit, Acer. It seems like your channel is starting to blow up. Do you think this could be like a part-time job for me soon? I'm not one to brag or anything, because this isn't, obviously, this is what you guys have been, providing for the channel. But if I weren't paying my staff, I would have had over $300 in 2 weeks. This is mainly one of those things where it could be part-time. But, obviously if monetization does anything, then obviously this could very well be part-time. That's what I'm planning to do. If I get larger, especially if I get my meteorological degree, then I could quite possibly, use this as a part-time, but then also get stuff. Oh, the Fat Rat? I already played a bunch of Fat Rat stuff. Two-pack changes. So many different stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at the hook. The hook's right here. Alright, there you go, chat. Nate, are you currently in school? Well, kinda, yeah. For high school I am, but it's like not really online anything. But I'm gonna be going into college next year. But right now, there's nothing really all too much that I can do. Happy birthday from the UK. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate it. Let's see. I hope I beat direct weather and subs. I hope so too, honestly. I hope so. Watch the channel over the stupid weather channel. I don't know. If you're talking about Mark, then I hope you would. But if you're talking about the real weather channel, the only way they can... I don't know. They've got okay weather analysts, radar analysts. But Greg Forbes, if they brought him back, then I would understand. Yep. Alright. Let's see what else is going on here. What other music that we can play? Misery. Misery was my favorite song for like... by Maroon 5. It was my favorite song for like a while. Still is alright, but it's not. It doesn't have the same effect like it used to. On Our Own by Bobby Brown. The Ghostbusters 2 soundtrack. In reference to yesterday. Oh, by the way, those people in Discord chat for the first part of the outbreak we're nowhere near as knowledgeable as you about tornadoes. I would say. I hope. I don't know. Let's see. I will say there is one meteorologist out there who is really who's pretty good. Obviously, he has the degree for a reason. Let's see. Forgot the most important part though. Weather channels don't play sick jams. That's true. But today we are getting demonetized all over the place because this is my birthday. So we'll have to go back to being demonetized. Well, being monetized and stuff. Hopefully, if we get accepted into the program, that is. We are under review right now. I'm hoping YouTube, if you watch this stream, I want to show you. Give it to me, please. I will not let you down. I've proclaimed that I am the best severe weather analyst. But you know what? If you watch my past streams, like the better ones, there's a reason why. I claim to be. I mean, it's just, I try. Yep. There you go. In progress. If you watch my streams, do it. Let's go, baby! One more time! This is my another favorite song. 4 out of 5 favorite songs have been played today. How about Queen? I might. Maybe. Don't stop dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dance. Let's turn this up a little bit, chat. We need to live. We need to live a little. We need to have fun. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time. We need to live a little, baby. Just a little. Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, that's actually not a bad song, but we'll play that later. We all need to live a little. There's actually a little debris signature here, so people along US 231, you guys need to get along, take your precautions. This is literally riding along I-10, so people near Alfred, south of Cottondale, near junction of I-10 and US 231, take your precautions. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright, don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dance. One more time. I'm just feeling. Thank you, Tube Weller. Thank you for the birthday wish. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. I feel like this, you know, what we have right now, when it comes to the current situation in the world, has us all stressed. You know? So, if you all, you know, can relax a little bit, you know, just forget about what all is happening right now. You know, this can definitely, even if I can help you in any sort of way, you know, just relax. Have fun out in the stream. This place is supposed to be a safe space for people to talk about weather and stuff like that. So, no drama is here. We're all just trying to have fun and talk about the weather. And I hope to do that with you all. So as we continue to grow as a community, I hope to say, and I hope you will join me on a journey throughout YouTube. And together we can do whatever we want to do, especially with weather. We can continue to inform, we can continue to help people, we can continue to do whatever we can, whatever is necessary. We together as a community, we did this. This birthday for me, yeah, I feel good about being 18, but you guys helped get me up to this point within the past 2 weeks, even month, even year. You guys have helped me out. And I just want to say thank you. And I hope you guys continue to take a ride on the journey that we are partaking. One more time. We got two. Two of them that are apparently on the ground. One of them is actually crossing into Panama City. Actually, 7 miles southeast of Panama City Beach. This is in the water, almost. One more time. He's got me feeling so free. I mean, maybe. It's a water sprout. So free. Let's celebrate and dance so free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Check the line of storms in Mississippi, Alabama border, please. Alright, fine. I'll take it. Take a look. I'll take a look. Baby, dance so free. One more. We must stand against all the oppressive tornadoes. Seems legit. Ooh, it's actually not a bad song too, but we'll play the other one. Let's see. Charge your devices. Power outages can happen without warning. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Can't wait to hear that after the fact. I want to listen to this entire birthday stream just because, you know, it's me relaxing a bit. I also said I was going to end the stream relatively soon. We got 2 freaking PDS tornadoes. Will you guys just, like, stop it? Nate, you can see it coming. We'll try. Keep playing these tunes and you can go viral. No lockdown needed. I don't know. I think get the hell out of there. Yep. Oh god, what all is happening here? Let's see. What all can we play here? The cell's over, crossing over into Mississippi and into Alabama. It's just along the QS, well, not really QLCS line, just broken line QLCS. A lot of hail, not a lot of, like, maybe every now and then a couple bits of rotation. Some could be tornadic, I'll say that. As for right now, this is the priority. Let's see. Has there been a tornado emergency? Yesterday there was. So if you go back to that stream, yeah, there would be. Let's see. Another, yep. Confirmed non-PDS in Florida. Yeah, that's down south. Apparently that was in the water. That's going into, going over land. Guess we'll have to see. If we all go outside with our fans high blowing in the opposite direction, we can defeat them. No. If you do what the Floridians did against Irma and take your guns and start shooting at it, then you will kill it. I'm just kidding. The actual police told them to not do that. And they literally were doing it.
I remember when that event popped up in my Facebook feed.
Yeah, that's funny. It's quite funny. Let's see. What else do I have here? Do I have Windfall? Oh god. Wait a second. I gotta say, most people may not like Marshmello anymore because he played Fortnite with Ninja and stuff like that. But I liked Marshmello before he played Fortnite. So I've still kind of always liked his music. But this, when I went to Austria in Europe, reminds me of those mountains and the sunset and everything. It was just crazy. It's called Summer, by the way. I went to Austria in the summer 2 years ago. It was beautiful. Imagine being hit by a water spout. You can get a nice bath. Indeed. You ski there every year? Ooh, lit. Yeah, this thing could still be on the ground, very much so. There's a debris cloud. So people along I-10, as well as Mariana and State Route 73, you guys might want to take your precautions. Turning that down just a little bit so you guys can actually hear. Stopped working briefly for a bit, now it's working good. The Hagoff Hotel, Teresa. Oh, in Austria. Yeah. Dude, I went to Innsbruck. I was literally on a motel, or hostel, if you call it that, over there. But yeah, it was up on the mountain. It was amazing. Absolutely, it was beautiful sight. Beautiful sight. Absolutely love it. Biceps reveal at 2.5. Dude, I actually have... Now, if we get up there, I will work out and get bigger biceps. Can hurricanes spawn tornadoes? If so, has that happened? Yes, multiple times. Hurricanes have indeed produced tornadoes. They actually, Dorian last year, they've done that. There's actually like a 15% chance for tornadoes last year across North Carolina because of it. Yeah. Hurricanes can produce tornadoes, but tornadoes cannot produce hurricanes. Just for future reference.
Imagine how terrifying that would be, just having a tornado on the ground and all of a sudden a giant, massive hurricane spawns above it.
Can you imagine if the tornado became, like, literally... Like, it was just the eye of a hurricane, and then at the center of the eye was a giant-ass tornado?
It's just spinning like a top.
Yeah. Dude, crazy. Yeah, it is a good place to ski. I love it. Has there just been tornadoes, or just big tornadoes, or just spouts? There's been tornadoes, big tornadoes, like EF3s, EF4s. The vorticity from those are just, like, crazy. But usually they're, like, EF1s and EF2s. Usually. What's my favorite airline? That's a hard question. Because I've flown on a couple. JetBlue, I've always kind of liked. Hey, kitty. Here. Seems you have awakened from your slumber. We'll hold you for now. Seems as you are awake. You have awakened from your slumber. Yeah, JetBlue has always been pretty nice. Southwest has always been pretty nice too. I flew on Air France. Air France was alright. Yeah, I flew on Air France when I was over there. He's a pretty good kitty. See what I mean, chat, about how calm he's been? Imagine nuking Category 5 Hurricane and making it a Category 6 or 7, Lamau. It's a good baby boy. It's a Rocky. Okay, fine. I'll let you out. You've asked, you've waited. There you go. You can now be free. Baby Simba seems legit. JetBlue gets 2 thumbs up from us. I don't know, I'd have to fly on more. I have to fly more in order to get some more experience. EF5 water spout and turning it into a hurricane? Nah, it wouldn't be a EF5 water spout. It wouldn't turn into a hurricane. It would turn into a Sharknado. Hey, how many deaths were linked to the outbreak yesterday? No clue. Reports are still coming in. I know there are 2 confirmed from Oklahoma. About South Carolina, what weather will you get during the week? Not a lot. You'll probably get some scattered storms, especially on Saturday. Saturday, you're going to get some scattered storms. You might have a slight risk up there. Who knows? Tagged me in a post with a funnel cloud on Panama City. Yeah, why not? Let's take a look. Yo! Yo! That man... Lit. Yeah, dude, actually, I can take a look and see. You guys can't see Snapchat right now, but I do indeed want to see. This is a day ago. Big Chad storm. I actually kind of want to find one. Yep, indeed. That dude is correct. I don't see anything. There it is, chat! Dude, that thing is large! Lit! That thing's a freaking Chad of a storm. I need to use Snapchat more often. Doesn't have to be on the ground to cause damage, folks. Yep, gusty winds could definitely do that. Little man jumps into water spout in the next headlines. Tampa Bay. Yeah, it seems legit. Let's see. Let's see. Beautiful. This thing is actually pretty gusty though. I wouldn't be surprised if it produced a tornado. It's just really linear. This is the QLCS for you, huh? Alright, well, hopefully these two warnings expire and the one to the south just decides to say, hey, I'm not producing anymore. That was a massive wall cloud, though, that went through Panama City Beach. Has there ever been any EF3s that started as a water spout? I don't doubt it. I know there was an EF2 that started over land and went over as a water spout and actually intensified. J-Bean, what's up? That was late to the party, folks. Yeah. Hopefully all of these expire. Yep, so it's only just this one near Panama City. I kind of just want to go... I don't feel like anything could happen here, but at the same time, the velocities show otherwise. If road travel is a must, check the conditions along your route before leaving. Plan alternate routes, especially expect delays, slow down, drive accordingly on the road. Always plenty of time to arrive safely. Yep. Even pull over to the side, too. Turn around, don't drown if there's even flooding. If anyone's interested, it's a pretty good read. Analyzing the evolution of tornadic environments and landfilling tropical cyclones. That actually, I might read that. I'll look through the stream again. I typically do for the during the chat, but I'll definitely take a look at that. Thunderstorm wind gusts of 60 mph winds. Oof. Hank Madilla now trending number 3 on YouTube. Interesting. What's the music called? This is all by Marshmello. Mind you, I liked Marshmello before he played Fortnite with Ninja and made Marshmello kind of bleh, because a bunch of 5-year-olds liked his music. But this is called Coming Home. The music before was called Alone. Actually, here, pause the music. I don't want Home. I want to play another song. Oh god, the one after it would have been cancerous. Not cancerous. But you probably... That would expose the inner mechanisms of my weeb.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're not playing that one. We're playing this one. Yeah, these storms are pretty linear. Although I do have to say, this is starting to kink out a bit more. So Bayou George, there might actually be something over here that could possibly be producing something. It's not even tornado warned right now, but it could very well be warned soon. Tornado possible in the Mississippi isolated storm. There's a bunch of isolated storms over there. So you gotta be specific. Oh, well, I was looking in Alabama, not Mississippi. Yeah, there is a tornado possible thing on that. Weebs for life seems legit. The inner mechanisms of my weeb. For anybody who wants to know what the song was gonna be next, look up "It's Not Like I Like You," 2 exclamation points, by Static P. Not a bad weeb song right there. Basically the typical life of anime. Basically. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah. What, have you watched that video?
I think I saw it once.
I might have shown it to you all actually at Penn State.
There's
I
a
might
lot
have.
of things that happened at Penn State.
True. You're not wrong. By the way, if we get more people that come to Penn State or stuff like that, we should just buy like an apartment or a house and we all just constantly pay rent and it'll be like the weather house, you know?
Yes.
I would be inclined in doing so because I'm already going to Penn State. You're already going to Penn State. Although I'm doing the 2-2 program instead of going to main campus for the first, for all 4 of the years.
Yeah.
It's just a lot cheaper in my opinion and I can get the core classes done and over with. So.
Just imagine having the entire ability squad all just in one house.
Honestly though, that would be pretty cool. Like if we had like one room set up to where we had nothing but like computers and stuff like that, and it was just basically like our own National Weather Service station. Dude, and then we had like a giant TV with like constant radar data and satellite and stuff like that. Dude, that would be dope. You know what? After I get my meteorological degree, I'm setting up my house to where it literally is like that. Except my basement is going to be that. So I'm just going to have a giant weather office down at the bottom.
I thought you were going to say you're going to come up with something like the Walker Building, just have like a giant panel of TVs all on the one side that's constantly displaying information.
Well, we could do that too. We can have like the TV and the centers, like we can have the giant widescreen TV like they have the weather 5th floor or 6th floor, either one.
Joel Myers Weather Center, 6th floor.
Yep, 6th floor. We can have something like that, except not on that large of a scale. And then we can have another one set up, but it's just like nothing but storm reports from my bot. We can have like 3 different screens, well, 4 different screens set up for IEM bot, so that we have all the National Weather Service jurisdictions set up in specific time zones. So we have Eastern, we have Central, we have Mountain, we have Pacific. Dude, honestly, that would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It would, I would.
A weather den seems legit. Literally, it's no longer a man cave, it's a weather cave.
Shrubito says, should have gotten a pic of it. Local news weather had a high of 82 degrees for one day next week. Sounds like Houston.
Yeah. Seems legit. There is a severe thunderstorm near El Reno. Yeah, it is in Canadian County, isn't it? Lit. I want to take a look at that just out of curiosity. Thank you, Cooper, for the birthday wish. It does have some hail, but not really too interesting. Lit. Also, isolated storm. Yeah, but there's not a lot of energy out there. It's really just one of those things where it's meh. It is what it is. This storm could produce. This storm's pretty interesting. In Kingfisher 2, that's not likely to become tornadic. Indeed, indeed. But it's very underground. It's most likely not going to form anything. Yep. This cell right here it's Chad. If it can form something, it probably will. It's got the hook to do it. You tweeted me? Let's take a look and see what you tweeted me. If you tweeted the stream, that'd be lit. My father's calling. Give me a second.
Got it.
Hello. Hi. Okay. Alright, bye then. Yeah. Of course, of course. Okay. This will probably be the last tornado warning we're gonna cover for the day, so that I can get set up for my birthday, because it's gonna start at 6.
Sounds good.
And it actually looks like the storm is just like, it's trying to do something. It's just these two areas, really. It is what it is. Yeah, Darth Vader eventually comes in here every now and then. You legit calmed anxiety for tornadoes in general. Thank you for that. Coming from the Northeast down to Florida. The weather guy down here gets crazy. Yep. Think of it this way. I haven't even experienced a lot of weather stuff, you know, up here. We've only had a couple supercells, but mainly it's just been high shear, low caped events where it's just all of these QLCS lines that move through. So, you know.
Pretty much the only quote-unquote weather event you get in the Northeast is the occasional hurricane and blizzards and nor'easters.
Every now and then.
And they're not even a guarantee.
Well, not even this year. We didn't even have that.
This year, I think I got like 2 inches of snow the entire winter.
What are you gonna do the rest of the night without me? I don't know. I'm gonna party it up, though. The rest of the day is gonna be great. Or at least for me. I love talking about the weather and stuff like that. You know, but hanging out with my family is pretty cool, too. As I casually hit myself in the face with that freaking water bottle. Seems legit. Yep, it's pretty interesting. It's more of a wind gusty storm with isolated tornadoes. Yep, that's basically what a QLCS. Quick overview. This entire line right here can create quick rotations within like a span of seconds, even like 5 minutes. So these are very unpredictable. So I'd say whoever's out in front of this QLCS, you might want to take your precautions. Just monitor the weather, because if they issue a tornado warning, that's where you immediately need to go into your safe space and just need to just heed the warning, because there's a reason why you're in a warning. So yeah. Hey, guess what? Yesterday we had a very cool weather system pass over. Beautiful to watch. I think I saw a funnel. My chaser saw a tornado, so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have my chasers actually see something for once. Storm in Oklahoma is going to organize soon. You believe it? No, it's not. There's nothing over there to do anything for it. No energy. You keep me up till 4 in the morning. You got me thinking of you. Every minute, every hour, I keep falling. Why are these? You know what? Probably because the hurricane threat. They put a radar right there. It's probably a good idea. I'm staying up for love. I can't get enough. Now. From the morning we can touch. Ooh. Okay, that's not on the ground, chat. Good. I was in Orlando looking for the morning. They're gonna probably get some general thunderstorms tomorrow, I believe, but as of right now, nothing. Still can't believe there's a 40% chance for tropical development over the next 5 days in the Pacific. Like, what is that? Tomorrow, Orlando will probably get some sort of rain with gusty winds, maybe a little bit of hail, possibly tornadoes. Possibly. Storm in Oklahoma is going tornadic. It better not. I think you guys are just trolling me. You guys are trolling. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to end the stream at 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 Central. So, yeah, we got 3 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm staying up for love. I gotta say, I did stream for 5 hours and 11 minutes today, so it's one of those things where I did all I could while making everything fun. I knew I wasn't going to get monetized this stream because I just didn't really care. It's my birthday. So, I don't care. Copyright claim all the way, just don't strike it. It's not likely to become tornadic though. Yeah, it's very not likely. This thing is not tornadic. Not tornadic. Not tornadic. Get out of here.
I love it, Nate. The minute you say, I'm gonna end the stream in like 2 minutes, the tornado warning in Florida immediately.
Oh, it just expired. The tornado warning in Florida expired.
It expired 2 minutes early.
Beautiful. The National Weather Service basically said, hey, we're going to give you a break. Very nice. All right, well, let's go ahead and self-promote all over the floor so that we can go ahead and get out of here. First things first, if you haven't already, please subscribe. Be my first birthday wish I have. You can have like a little birthday present to me. Subscribing is pretty good. Liking the video is also pretty good. So that'd be a nice birthday wish to have. Sharing the stream, not as much. Probably not this stream because it was a birthday stream where I was pretty relaxed. So it doesn't really give a good idea of how I cover weather. Unless if you think it was pretty fun. Then you can share the stream. And then whenever you do subscribe, if you hit that bell button, you get notifications as to whenever I'm streaming. So, yep, pretty cool. Pretty cool things. So if you guys do that stuff, check your tweet. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was going to check your tweet, but then stuff didn't happen. Ooh, that looks pretty cool, I gotta say. It's a Chad of a tornado. I thought it's Scud, but I think it's a tornado. It definitely has the wall cloud around it, so. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me. My name's HockeyBoy8, or Nate, Nathan, however you want to address me as. You know, but Nate, Nathan. Logan was here every now and then. He's still here, probably. Is he?
Hi.
Yeah, he is still here. He's having a whale of a time. Just a reminder, everyone out in front of this QLCS could get some gusty winds, some hail, possibly a tornado, so just monitor the weather. So, anyways, that's going to be it. My name's HockeyBoy8.